Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everyone. How are y'all doing? We got head pats. We got all kinds of fun stuff. Sneakers. Congratulations on first. 14th time. Sibo, congratulations on second. Your third second. Let's go. Oh man, this is actually kind of fucking warm. I'm not gonna lie, but I've been wearing it for the last 5 hours, 6 hours. What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. What day is it? Was the Super Bowl today? Yeah, it's currently 84 degrees in this room. It was 86 earlier today. I'm not fucking nuts. Especially since I wasn't even home. For those across the pond, that is 29C. Down from a high of 30C. But it's very hot. Very warm, so we might need to take this nonsense off. Although, I told everybody today I was going to be wearing it to represent the fallen today. Yeah, I know, it's fucking hot, especially for February. I mean, it was in the 80s in January here in LA. But thank you, everybody, for popping in here. Royce, thank you for the head pats. Spooky, thank you for the head pats. Apollo, thank you for the head pats. Sammy, thank you for the head pats as well. Hope you're all doing well. Sorry for the later start. It took me a little longer to get home from our Super Bowl functions. And if I'm being fully honest, I then pet the kitty for quite a while. We gave him new food. And then I dicked around with getting everything set up because I wanted to see if we could optimize Starfield, which we did do. But after the kitty got lots of pets, he immediately went underneath my guest bed. So we'll see if we can entice him out later. But after being alone for the last 5-ish hours, 6 hours, I'm assuming he will come and want lots of pets here soon. As expected, overstimulated beans. Well, no, I think it's more just like, he does this when I travel too, especially since he's an old man, where he's like very affectionate when I first come in and like wants to smell everything and, you know, sniff out where I was, what I was doing. And then he will immediately like be standoffish. Like, oh, that's all the attention you get from me now. How dare you leave me alone for so long? Sounds like a good temp to me. Mama Jeannie, how are you doing? Good to see you too. It's hot as fuck though. Like I was also just running around getting set up. Oh, my heart rate monitor is not working either. And I was like, why am I sweating? And then I checked the temperature and it said it was 83 in my living room. It's 84 in here. It's fucking crazy. Why is this not working? Uh-oh. It's now like asking me to reconnect my heart rate monitor. Yeah, then he's like, all right, I'm done now. Fuck off. 13 degrees Fahrenheit there? That's cold. That is cold. I mean, honestly, I'm a little concerned. I said this in January where it hit like 85, but it's not usually this hot this early. And I live in an area where the last few years, everything's been catching on fucking fire in the spring and summer. Wait, why is my heart rate monitor not working? I want you to all see how amped up I am. I don't know. Did I fuck my watch up? I don't think I did. Yeah, I assume it's still actively snowing or very cold where you are then, Mama. Okay, let's try and just close the app and restart it completely. It was working last night, right? We had the heart rate monitor on my VOD. I did check my VOD from last night since we crashed twice. 0 drop frames thus far, though, so I'm hoping everything will be perfect. It's like negative 22 in Toronto. Holy shit. Yeah, the company I'm working with outside of the stuff I do here on Twitch, and technically, I guess, like YouTube and TikTok, the stuff I do outside of streaming is with a company that's based in British Columbia. And I was talking with some people at work. I was like, yeah, it's crazy how hot it is on the West Coast. And they're like, speak for yourself. Us Northerners are like still experiencing freezing temperatures and stuff. And I checked the temperature and it looks like it's fluctuated wildly there too. Here, I wonder what it is today. Because this is a couple days ago. Also, if it sounds like I'm losing my voice, I was just out with a bunch of people. Two Chiefs fans who I formerly went to games and like rooted for the Chiefs with. And then a dude who was like a diehard Pats fan who was not only just blowing up the fucking group chat before we went out, but was all like, this is the Pats year again. We're going to rebuild the dynasty. It's going to be like the good old days with Tom Brady and shit. So we made a rule that anytime the announcers mentioned Tom Brady, they had to take a shot. Yeah, it's like 40 Fahrenheit in fucking BC right now too, which may not sound as cold as like 13 or negative 40, but is half as warm as it is here. Although again, I would prefer for it to not be fucking 85 in February. That means May, June, July, and August are probably going to be very fucking hot. I think, probably. It's been a cold winter this year. Speak for yourself. Fucking freezing. I haven't been to Toronto in a very, very, very long time. I've been to Toronto very briefly, like a decade ago, like 2015, just for like a conference. But I've been to Montreal twice. I've been up towards like Vancouver, but I've never actually like traveled throughout or like spent time in British Columbia. But yeah, I'd love to go up to Toronto sometime. Nothing special here. It's a boring city. I mean, I heard the same thing about Montreal, and I had a fucking blast in Montreal. To be fair, the first time I was there for a long time, or the longer period of time, was for the Just for Laughs festival, which is like a comedy festival that was there. Montreal has history, so does Toronto. What, Sammy? How does Toronto not have history? You don't have as many French people. Montreal is cool. Just because people speak French, it does have great food, though, and a great downtown. We had a solid week a couple weeks ago. It was negative 35 with wind chill, and schools were all closed. Yeah, fuck that. I mean, as much as I don't want it to be 85 degrees right now in the first week of February, I also don't want it to be anywhere near freezing unless I'm purposefully like driving into the mountains and actively trying to experience the cold. Toronto's just a gray block with shitty transit and unhappy. Isn't it one of the largest cities in Canada? Don't you have one of the largest downtowns? Canada population cities. It's like one of the largest fucking areas in the country, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. I've traveled and worked with enough people in Canada for long enough now that like I'm pretty sure Toronto's like at the fucking top, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Fucking Canada's cities by population. Toronto is literally the top. It's stocked full. Yeah, largest municipality. Yeah, like largest, not largest by density. I guess Montreal technically has the largest by density, but largest by overall population. You're more than 1 million over the next closest. That's the largest by a landslide. What a night! I know. Oh, while we're now screen sharing, I did win my bets. It was so fun. It was also kind of hilarious because I hope they don't see this, but like the person who is a very big Pats fan who I went out with tonight, I do not like very much. Like I think they're capable of being like a decent person, but they're very, I don't know, loud and obnoxious. So I was the one that actually pitched the every time Tom Brady's mentioned, you have to take a shot thing, which they were actually kind of down for. But I also made a bet on like Tom Brady being mentioned like in the first half by the announcers. I made a bunch of silly bets, like very, very silly bets, just to have fun because I didn't really give a shit. I had no skin in the game. I also wore this hat. For those who haven't seen this up close, we got this for Christmas when I was in Kansas. Hydrate! Do you want me to drink water or you want me to do an anti-hydration? I'm going to do an anti-hydration. and then I'll do a real hydration. I also chugged a full liter of water, or whatever this is. I think it's a liter. Pretty sure it's a liter. I chugged a full one of these when I got home. So we might need to take a couple pee breaks. I don't know how well you can see how empty that is. Cancel each other out. Exactly. Well, that's the problem. I was out and I normally for like every 2 drinks I have, I'll try to drink a bottle of water or like a water. Even when I was at the Twitch meetup thing recently, I was chugging water because that's the way to stay healthy. I got more pictures from that too, by the way. I might have shown this one yesterday. I don't know. I don't remember what I did yesterday. Yesterday was a fucking blur too. But yeah. Got to see a lot of cool people there. But where's the bet thing? Oh, this doesn't show all my bets. But look at this. We won the Super Bowl challenge with Coinbase. For those who aren't familiar with Coinbase, it's like a crypto trading platform. I would not consider myself a crypto bro by any means. But I live in California, so it's either like Coinbase via crypto stuff or Kalshi. And I've done a bunch of stuff with Kalshi, but I made 9 bets and we hit 6 of them. And you only needed to hit 5 in order to win this thing. But the numbers did go up a lot. Like it said 3,400 winners when I got the notification. And then that went up to like 7,000. So I don't know how much the fucking payout's gonna be. It says that they'll like release it all tomorrow. I don't know why it takes time to validate that kind of shit. But one of my bets was like Tom Brady being mentioned. So back to the whole comment about other stuff. It was funny to watch the person who I was least acquainted with, it's probably the nicest way to put it, at the outing I went to, get very fucking drunk by the end of like the first half. Like by the time the halftime show was on, I mean, I had a handful of drinks too. So if I'm not all the way together today, give me some leeway, please. I promise I'll be good. Masshole? No, they were from the East Coast, which is why they said they liked the Pats. But I don't think they were from Massachusetts or New England. I don't actually remember exactly where they're from. Maryland, I think. Something like that. But they weren't like... Because I remember people talking about the Ravens. I don't actually remember. But yeah, we won. I won 6 of my 9 bets, which puts me not only up for the game. Loud music is still loud. Not only puts me up for the game, but puts me way up for the entire season, which is cool. And at the very least, I should get like, I don't know, $100 in crypto. Although on my ride back, I was looking at this, like $100, like $100 in Bitcoin is like fucking nothing. It's like 0.0010. So small. Hawks Chiefs 2027. Let's fucking go. Dude, if Mahomes is back, I think we'll do really well. Also, Sammy, yes, LA is awesome despite it being hot as fuck today. Very hot. It's still hot. I was kind of hoping it would like cool down. If anything, the temperature's actually going up in here since all of my electronics and computer and stuff were off. And now that they're all on, our temperature's not going down at all. So how did I get this so dirty? I don't know, I got this dirty. But announcements, important things. We're going to be making cheesecake tomorrow because we hit our stream goal yesterday. Thank you again to everybody who helped contribute to that and all the raids and all the bits. We had a hype train and then we also almost had another hype train. Harley, welcome in. I hope you are doing well too. You've also been partying pretty long. Although I saw your message where you're like, it's going to be a long night. And when you sent that for me, it was literally like barely 4 p.m. What time is it now? 9:40? 9:45? What kind of cheesecake? Funny you should ask. I'm still soliciting requests for additional recipes. I was sent one handmade recipe. I do think doing a different base. So I think it's called biscotti cookies. Yeah, biscotti cookies. Belt to tail game. Yeah, it was. I mean, I even sent that shit in the sports channel. Here, I'll just show this off for anybody who isn't in my Discord for funsies. Like, there were people who at the beginning of the fourth quarter were saying they were going to leave. They're like, oh, this game's over. And so I like shared this stuff and was like, to anyone who thinks this game is over, like the Pats literally came back the end of the fucking third quarter, or like scored the majority of the points to win a Super Bowl in like the fourth quarter. You know, I get that this was during the Brady period, whatever nonsense, like all that nonsense. How was the halftime? I thought it was good. I need to learn Spanish. And honestly, like, I don't know as much Bad Bunny. Like, people were fucking singing that shit. And like, I was with a couple of people who are fluent in Spanish. I have lived in LA now I've lived in California now for 15 years. And I do not, I'm like barely conversational. I can handle myself if I get lost or like need to speak it. I saw Gasolina. Well, was it also Ricky Martin? I meant to look it up too. But anyways, for any of those who aren't familiar, even outside of the Patriots, there was another team recently that also came back from an almost exactly similar point standpoint with only 6 minutes left in the fourth quarter. They also came back and had some pretty cool, it wasn't as much of a loss or like as much of a lead difference, but the 17-second comeback in, what was it, 3 Super Bowls ago? Where they drove it all the way down and fucking scored. 17 seconds left. Don't ever rule out these games being able to change a large point differential. But then literally, what was it? I posted this at 6:44. Yeah, and then at 6:48, they fucking threw an interception. So it was bad. Yeah, seconds later, immediately after me, like, I told a bunch of people that, like, earlier in the quarter. But then, yeah, like, right after I found those videos, I was like, I'm going to share this shit because people didn't know what I was talking about with the Chiefs one, which is crazy. But yeah, seconds later, interception, and it's all over. Biscoff cheesecake. So this is one of the things that somebody had recommended, where instead of doing graham cracker crust, you do these Biscoff like cookie things and crumble up those, which I'm not gonna lie, this looks abso-fucking-lutely delicious. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows, but you are seeing.
Welcome to the Thunderdome new follower.
If you want to chat or have me shout you out, just let me know. But yeah, I also had a couple of other recipes that were sent to me. So there was one that was posted also in, like, for those in the Discord, that was posted just openly in the Discord. This is one that uses Nilla wafers, which is interesting. So I could do all kinds of different stuff. I also saw this yogurt cookie cheesecake that was shared, which also looks amazing. I don't know if we're going to get that crazy with it because, to be honest, banoff pie? What is banoffee pie? What the fuck is banoffee pie? What is that, Sneakers? But I don't. That's definitely going to get DMCA'd. I watched this. Also, I have to say, this is one of the cutest cooking videos I've seen. They have like their little animals. Oh, you probably can't see that super well because I'm in the way. They have these cute little fucking animals they have in like the background. It was very cute. What's up, Val? But yeah, a lot of people seem to use like these cookies instead of graham crackers. I am very much of the mindset that you have to use some graham cracker. So even if I do the Biscoff or like these little Japanese cookies and stuff, we will crush up some graham crackers to put in there too. Banoffee pie is an English treat. What is that? Well, now we'll look it up. But the honest answer to whoever asked what kind of cheesecake, I think Sammy, is I don't know. But we're doing it tomorrow. So I'm going to have to buy the ingredients after work or sometime between 6 and 8 p.m. so that I can make it tomorrow. Banoffee pie is a British dessert made from layers of bananas, whipped cream, and a thick caramel sauce, typically served in a biscuit or pastry base. How does that different from just like a banana cream pie. That sounds exactly like a banana cream pie. What the fuck? The ingredients minus, I guess, the caramel on the top. This literally sound, yeah, see, also banana cream pies. It even looks the same. What? What is banoffee? Banoffee? I don't know how this is pronounced. Also, what happened to the music? Why did the music stop? Oh, probably because I opened YouTube. I'm down to look at this. Oh, why didn't this take me to the actual recipe? What the fuck? I've never heard of this, though. It sounds like a banana cream pie, though. That looks slightly different. 45 minutes? No way. No way you do this. Digestive biscuits? Okay. Give me something that looks like it's from the UK. King Arthur Baking. That sounds like it's from the UK. Sally's Baking. Okay, so this is like condensed milk and graham crackers. Toffee, not coffee. Ban-offee, like banana and coffee. Toffee, not coffee. Yeah, it's like caramel and banana. But the only difference between a banana cream pie and it is like the toppings, it looks like. I guess this person puts the caramel on the bottom. Okay, this seems more legit. Give me the fucking recipe. Yeah, this is just like, why do they call them digestive cookies or what the fuck is a digestive cookie or wafer? Is this actually a thing? Why are they called digestive? The term digestive is derived from the belief around the time the biscuit was introduced that they had antacid properties due to the use of sodium bicarbonate as an ingredient. I promise this literal fucking sugar carb cookie is good for you because we added sodium bicarbonate. What the fuck is happening? Today I learned this too. I did not know that apparently in the UK or the associated British cuisine refers to, I've heard biscuit versus cookie or cracker, but I did not know they considered these to be a health food. This just seems like smart advertising. And by bodies, yeah. So apparently they're not fucking actually thought to be healthy anymore. Blame the Brits. These things I have no knowledge. This is hilarious though. Travel writer Bill Bryson described digestive as a British masterpiece. Yeah, it's smart advertising. It's basically the same as a fucking graham cracker. I understand people are pissed about that. We had the whole conversation about Biscoff stuff versus graham crackers. So I think I'll do a Biscoff graham cracker crust with a mix of things between the recipes that I've been sent. I don't think I want it like this is a straight up pie. For a cheesecake, I like it to be a little firm. You know, I like my tofu silky, but I like my cheesecake a little firm, not extra firm. Like I want it to still have maybe like a little jiggle. But I know that there's like very strong feelings on that too. Like if you go to like the fucking Cheesecake Factory in the US, you're going to get a firm cheesecake. Where'd the other recipe go? Oh, it's it right here. Yeah, so I also have this pumpkin cheesecake recipe, which also calls for like a graham cracker crust. I don't know, thankfully, thank you to everybody who have sent me recipes already. But I don't know what I want to top it with either. Because there are like pumpkin, cherry, blueberry, like all kinds of different toppings for cheesecakes. I'm happy to maybe just do a plain one and then we could add toppings later. Because this is going to be another thing that like, I cannot eat the whole thing by myself. I mean, I definitely can. But as with the lasagna stuffed garlic bread, which took me 2 days to even get to another person, I can't eat all this shit by myself. Y'all are going to kill my... I'm not working out enough to have that offset. Even if it's bulk season, I can't It's also 85 degrees right now. It's not, it's not like it's winter here. Officially, at least. Never thought of a pumpkin cheesecake? Yeah, I saw the pumpkin cheesecake recipe, which is really good. But there's all kinds of cool recipes out there. If anyone has another one they want to send me, I think we might be able to get, pretty creative with it. But same thing with this. Like, I like the idea of putting certain things on the topping rather than having it, like, completely change the core, texture and flavor profile of the cheesecake. But looking up the health, stuff, the general nutritional guide kind of things for cheesecakes, they're not horribly unhealthy. But if I'm going to do like Biscoff and graham cracker crusts and a lot of the cream cheese and stuff that's in them, we're looking at, a fairly large calorie and carbohydrate count. So we'll definitely need to be hitting the gym quite a bit. I mean, even just to work off the nonsense that we just consumed today too. But that's why I pinned it. It is pinned, right? I think it's pinned. Yeah, we're making cheesecake tomorrow. Send me your favorite recipes. Okay, it is too warm to wear this, though. It's very warm. I don't think I can do that all stream. I'll be fucking sweating. I'm already sweating. All right. I think that's it for announcements. Oh, I did also reach out to Intel. I don't know if I mentioned this yesterday, but a bunch of people had been mentioning issues could be related to the 14700K processor that I have, since I guess the 13th and 14th gen Intel chips had like some recall things. So I did put in a request to have a new CPU sent to me through their like RMA process. We'll see. It says they can ship it in like 1 or 2 days, which would be pretty cool. So I think we'll do a computer rebuild or another rebuild as well. But besides that, I don't have any other announcements. I think we covered pretty much everything, especially since the stream room move has been put on hold until I receive a large paycheck or can afford $800 to $900 in fucking construction materials. Before I must go, I did start Fallout. This will be a fun watch. Hell yeah. Well, I just started Starfield last night. So today is technically day 2, but we only got like 5 hours in since I had 2 crashes. So I am hoping we don't crash, but that is the other update. So for another thing that's difficult for me to diagnose issues with, I did change literally nothing besides restarting my system. And I was able to make optimization stuff on Starfield, which tells me even at like the 3rd notch, I should still be able to keep it in very high settings. But yeah, Sneakers, I thought you already played Fallout. Oh, you started the show. Well, I can't wait to talk about it since you're one of the few. Yeah, I'm like, you're playing 76. I'm pretty sure you played the other games, right? Pretty sure. But yeah, thank you again to everybody who helped us hit our goal. I haven't put out anything for promotional stuff. I will soon. Mike, welcome in yourself. I will be making cheesecake tomorrow. If you have recipes you want me to cook, send them to me tonight, because we're doing it in less than 24 hours. Hello. We'll give you the double hydrate too. Thank you, everyone. But yeah, last night was so much fun. Even though we had 2 crashes, which normally would, make me feel very defeated and very deflated. I appreciate everybody being extremely kind and having us hit a hype train, and then a bunch of bits and all kinds of other fun nonsense happening after that. It's always good when, despite any technical difficulties, things still turn out very well. My Sunday was good. I mean, we stopped playing it. We'll find out exactly because I'm starting up Starfield. I'm pretty sure I didn't go to bed until like 6:30 something in the morning. I don't think we even finished Starfield until like 5 something. I don't remember exactly, but we'll find out in just a moment. So I did sleep until like almost noon, but that was still only like 6 hours, which I say only like 6 hours. It's like more sleep than I've had the last few days. So that part was good. But then I immediately went out, met up with a couple people. Well, I met up with ended up being like 6 people. A friend I know from Kansas City and his wife, who are both Kansas City Chiefs fans. A person they know who is a Patriots fan. And then there were a few other LA people who ended up coming out who didn't really care too much about the game, but were there to hang out and chill, which was nice. So yeah, I had a lot of fun. And then I came home, and I got home like 30 minutes ago, and now we're live. Or 40 minutes ago. So very busy in a general sense. I was also called crazy. Yeah, we stopped playing at 5:10 a.m., which is nuts. Actually, I'm gonna delete this. This was just me testing the change of graphic settings right before I went live. So just go right where we logged out. But overall, it was a good day. But I was called crazy by a couple people at the Super Bowl stuff because I was talking to them about my streaming stuff. And they're like, do you not work full-time during the week? I'm like, I do. So when telling them about my hours and my schedule, since they were asking it all started when they were asking what I was doing after the game. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go stream for, 6 to 8 hours. I'm like, that's crazy. We're gonna go home and go to bed. Get good. Okay, this seems pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. Let's see what happens when I change the scenes. Cameras are updating just fine. Okay. I'm happy with that. All the custom settings look like they're still here. It did recommend I turn VSync off. I can turn that back on if we have any issues. But I think this should be good. I hope. Oh, you should. Oops. I need to change it back. All right. Yeah, how was your Sunday, Mike? I hope you had a good one. I hope all of you had a good one, actually. I forgot how to check my quest log. Is it this? Yeah, so these are all the things I still need to do here. Or I guess here and other places. I do wish there was like a real borderless mode. Not having that does bug me a little bit. Like even for just my general lurk nonsense. But yeah, it doesn't look like we're running resources too high. We have no drop frames. Cameras look good. I think that's the stuff that matters. I also wonder if I'll get in trouble for this. This is something I meant to look up actually after last night. Like I stole a bunch of shit, but I don't know if I wear stolen stuff, if people will like notice. Oh, I didn't realize I could access the ship from here.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
How dare you?
Another day, another shift.
Literally have not even talked to me. Screwdriver. Shit, they're watching me. I also don't know if it's like Skyrim where like they hear you or like see you pick shit up. I tried putting trash cans on their heads yesterday and that didn't work. But it seems like it's just line of sight. It would also be nice if I had like an encumbrance gauge or like a weight meter without having to go into my inventory for it. Don't mind me. Just hanging out here. Doing normal stuff.
Ever run into spacers?
Go away!
Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
That's kind of exactly what I'm doing right now. Okay, what was I here for though? I have to talk to a person here. Eggman. Synthomeat turkey.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible.
Sounds
You
like
can
a
basically work
pretty cool
whenever you're
gig.
available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all? It sure counts for something.
I had a run-in with bad
You're
guys.
alive. Well, I think your
Oh,
first
shit, whoops.
assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package
Man, could
left
you
at a
imagine
dead
naming
drop,
your
and they
kid
need
fucking
UC
Plato?
security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Dupe.
You know, headquarters of
All right, we already had this conversation with him though.
Aegis. While we're a separate department, we do Agent Plato. Well, as for why, let me know if you have any questions.
Okay. I don't think I've been to the UC security area, right? Oh wait, why is it not showing me the local map? Surface map? There we go. Oh, I see. So these are the ones I haven't explored. There's a lot I haven't explored then. Ooh, I also realized it's, yeah, I was wondering about the gravity stuff. tells it to me right here. Scientist by the tree. Okay.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money is. Beats me.
This place is super cool looking.
I need to head over to the trade.
Mass District.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out a better way to do some of my scene changes so it doesn't... Try and find Jackson without me needing to constantly bring up the
One
console
day,
thing.
I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good. Another day, another credit. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
Doing well, Donna. I've been struggling to find meaning in my life.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
Aw. No offense, but you look a little tired. Wild.
I cleaned up a kid's vomit today. 4th time this week. Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
I have.
That's amazing. I'm so jealous. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about them, okay?
Can we bring them with us on our ship?
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
More of a foodie than a shopper. I prefer more illicit activities.
If that's the case, you have a lot of options here in New Atlantis.
That's why.
Dawn's Roost is probably the fanciest. They have great steaks there. But I'll be honest, I'm more of a chunks girl, and my boyfriend and I can't get enough of Terra Brew. Not too bad. Found a box of pens the other day. You'd be amazed at what people leave lying around. Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now. Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
Deliver a Terra Brew cappuccino to Donna Rain.
See you around.
Do I have to fast travel back to that other area? Isn't Terra Brew down here? Yeah, it is. I think it was just at the Bain spaceport. Pretty sure. So many quests. It would also be nice if I had like a mini map. Yeah, here's Terra Brew.
small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing. You really stop and think about it.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Yeah, sorry.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew.
I am a manager.
What can I get you?
I should be
Hello,
managing.
and welcome to Terra Brew.
Well,
how may I
manager,
serve you?
You think you can...
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
And
Certainly. Please take your
Everything.
time.
whatever.
I think that's what they wanted. I'm too poor to buy too
What
much.
did you just said? Because this place is a disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
Oh, I understand impossible. Fine. You want to organize? There's a mop in the back. See if you can't organize a little floor cleaning operation.
Outrageous.
If you'd like a cup of coffee, please speak to one of our cashiers.
Do I
This
look
person
like
has an
a
actual
barista
name.
to you? Not now.
Oh my
Can't
god.
you see how busy I am?
Rude. Okay. Okay. I think that's all I needed.
With that guy, contact him.
Jensen Mercantile. I thought I also went in there. Maybe not. I have to go upstairs for it. It's right here.
Dealing in art is more exciting than one would think.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
They're an art shop that sells weapons. Is it a front? I think this is a drug front. I can't afford a lot of this. Star Roamer. Ooh, that looks cool. Cowboy! Oh, it has like 0 attributes though. Interesting.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
Why do you sell weapons?
Thanks for coming in.
As an art dealer.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art. Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession.
Uh-oh, is he gonna rob this place?
Would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
We were talking about him, but I couldn't remember his name.
Ads!
Well, I remembered. His name was Curtis.
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple. I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'm not from here, you see. I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for me. Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority.
All right, at least that's not far.
Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
Nice tits. I love how they're just like glitching in on the side.
Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I've procured. In a sense, my trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here now for an opportunity, but before this, I was in Aquila. Before that, Neon. In my line of work, I can't afford to stay in one place for very long. Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say.
Hey, we're also
Neon.
supposedly from
I
Neon.
knew I had to
I chose
get
like
out
the
of that
Neon
place
street
somehow.
rat
I
trait.
did a few odd jobs, some deliveries.
Are our
and it
emotes still
eventually
freezing?
led me onto this path I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I do. But I suppose life can be surprising.
They might be. Uh-oh. Can I fix that?
Back to it then.
That is better.
Curtis!
Citizen.
Hello there. Can I help you with something? Me? Why, to be frank,
What was
I
our
don't
personal
do
emergency
much.
in Yugoslavia
Not
escalated
anymore,
into a
please.
broader political
And that
crisis?
suits me just fine. Yes. I now leave to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
Hey, we were running low on foodstuffs, so I went ahead and placed another order.
The usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I have been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
Okay.
I am busy right now. If you need something, why don't you talk to Emoli? She'll take care.
Rude. All right, let's deliver the Terra Brew, and then we can go pick up this bullshit. The Dorde Martinovic incident, where a man was hospitalized with a bottle lodged in a sensitive area, inadvertently fueled the collapse of Yugoslavia. Wait, did he stick it up his ass? Need to be surgically removed from his butt? Is that what happened? Is that what am I picking up on what's being put down here? One moment. There we go. There we go.
The Lodge is here in the city. We shouldn't keep Constellation waiting.
Thank you, robot.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work. Oh, thank you so much.
We're doing side
Soon
quests.
I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
Ooh, 400 credits for a coffee?
Sometimes I wonder, but somebody's got to drink it, right?
No wonder your boyfriend isn't around.
Take care of yourself.
Dude, there's so many things I want to choose. Yeah, I also don't like that it seems like you can't unlock the next layer of stuff. I think this is going to be useful. I don't know if I actually ever have to actively lift weights, but it seems useful. Regular citizen. Also, is there a slide in this game? Starfield. Oops. Slide. How to combat slide. Oh my god, no. You need to unlock gymnastic skill under the physical tree. Then there are 5 different skills, physical branches where you choose movement bonuses. Fuck. It's a skill we have to unlock. I mean, I don't know if I expected anything different, to be honest.
Dozens of Vanguard pilots who are now full UC citizens.
Why am I losing? I'm not over encumbered, right? Armistice Archive, Freestar Embassy, House Baroon.
Isn't the same as her predecessors. That an adversarial
Functionaries?
of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows, ma'am.
Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then. I have somewhere to be. You understand.
Should I follow the diplomat? Oh my god. So many ways to get distracted. We're still like on our first quest. This is a very pretty game, though.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement.
Uh-oh.
I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this
Very
particular
mossy.
specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however...
Oh shit, am I smart enough to do this? Fuck.
I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but
Am I gonna have to
it
pass the
seems an
skill check?
exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Oh, maybe I wouldn't.
A mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work something out. So, are you on board? Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Okay. Well, that seems to be the closest. A tree grows. Welcome back, Royce. Hope you're doing well, dude.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
I'm not ready for that quest yet. We'll come back to it in just a moment.
I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Reliant Medical. Like, why can I steal the succulents? No one seems to give a shit about those.
Should you find yourself in need, medical supplies are available for purchase at, if I may say, very competitive prices.
Competitive prices? How dare you, sir?
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
All right, let's see if we can find Jackson real quick. I said I was going to do that during the ad break, and then we got caught up in the quest nonsense. Let's see if we can do it now. Okay. All right, he's not in any of the existing cameras, but I will look for him and we'll be right back.
Take all the time you need. Haven't died on me, have you? I'd hate to lose a patient. You still with me?
All right, we'll see if we can get him back on in a little bit. He was not being compliant. No cat, no JV. Well, I was getting up to try to find him, but he is under the bed.
Take
Oh, never mind. He did follow me in here. Look. See, sometimes it just takes a little motivation to let him know that if he pops out, we'll give him lots of pets. He's doing well. Here he is, up close in person.
Meow.
Meow. Meow, kitty. But yeah, he was hiding underneath the bed. So I wasn't sure he was going to come out here. Apparently, he followed me immediately back into here. Such a cutie. Head rubs. Thank you for the head pat salad. Also, thank you for the meow, Sammy. Meow. So many nice rewards, but I'm saving for the last one. Yeah, I have a handful of people who've said the same thing. We also have a handful of VIPs who've achieved it through the means. Oh, you're so good. Oh, you're so good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aww. I may have disrupted the flow of the stream by waking the beast. He's leaning in hard. VIP is a very nice topic to discuss, to be honest. I mean, as someone who subscribes, you get a lot of the benefits from it already outside of just the chat icon. In addition to the sub-only section of the Discord. Adrian! Dropping by to show some love. Hope the stream is going well. Did you just end? Who'd you raid to? We were lurking in your stream. Oh, you did end. You did end. That's one of the few things I miss with WoW streaming, like being able to participate in the raid outs, the raid messages, all that fun nonsense. Yeah, stream is going well. The whole day actually went really well. I hope you're doing well too. Shout out Adrian, they're playing Heartopia. I was actually lurking and watching that earlier. You're doing what, ice skating or something in there? That's what it looked like, at least. Uh-oh. The game music stopped. I did. I was dozing off with too much coziness. Good problem to have. Suffering from success. But good to see you. Thank you for popping in too. Appreciate the lurkies as well. We are currently just petting the kitty, who just woke up from a nap. Turn down the game music and put on music to Ice Skate 2. I heard that earlier. Is this not some of the cutest shit ever? I was always against getting a VIP for channel points. In my opinion, you mostly get lurkers because of that. I did the same on 2 channels when I was not really interested anymore, but had around 80, 90k. So I lurked to get 100k and barely ever attended again ever. Oh no! Well, that's why I have so many other wonderful rewards. But on top of that, you actually get more points if you're active versus lurking. Like, even when I'm lurking, I've shown it before, but I usually try to go through all of my tabs and like get the... Usually every hour you're semi-active, you can click the little button that gives you like an extra 100 or 150 rewards, 150 channel points. So the best way is to chat, to redeem things, and to be active. Oh, you're so cute. But I hope... I mean, actually, I feel like the majority of the people who've gotten VIP still come around fairly frequently. So we haven't had too many VIPs who then completely fucked off. But yeah, it is a double-edged sword in that regard, with people not wanting to redeem other things. Although some of my other redeems are things that, like, there have been times where even for the drawing and some of the nonsense I have on there, or the karaoke, we've then spent a lot of time on that. I know a couple guys who give VIPs only to the top supporters. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's how a lot of larger streamers do it. The VIPs are to, like, they'll reset their subs and their bits and all of that stuff, like, weekly, and the VIPs are just whoever hit those leaderboards. Or, like, long-time subs and stuff like that, too. Which, you know, I guess I do now have people who've subbed for more than, like, 2 years, which is kind of crazy. But I decided to make it a channel point thing, since theoretically you can earn 100,000 channel points in 6 months, or less than that, actually. If you're active with as often as I stream, like, even the general, like, Twitch estimate says you should be able to earn, like, 150,000 points in less than 6 months. Makes sense, but inside, I can't agree with that anyway. Well, that's fair. Everybody's entitled to their own opinions there. But yeah, the whole, like, only giving it to people who sub or, like, give bits and stuff, like, I don't know, that makes me feel weird. Same with, like, even resetting the leaderboards every week.
You still with me?
I understand the gamification and incentivization aspect of it, where, like, people want to climb the leaderboard and it's like a game within watching a game. It, like, becomes its own kind of competition itself. But as you'll see if you look at my leaderboards, I don't reset them ever. Which is, I do reset my sub goal and, like, my bit goal and stuff occasionally, but I rarely, I've never, I think, resetted my cheer and, like, sub leaderboard stuff. Also just because I like having that data.
Well, of course. New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people, which means no shortage of injuries, communicable diseases. But we're well staffed and do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help.
But that's also why I don't tie VIP to any of that.
Well, everyone knows Reliant.
I don't want to
medical provider
gamify
in the
it
settled
or
systems. They've spent decades advancing
add and
medical
remove people
science
from it
with their
just
research
because they didn't
division. And they've built
give
an
me bits
entire
or subs or
supply
something in the
network
last
to
week.
keep us all healthy. They've always been quite proud to work here.
Take all the time you need.
Wait, what?
Well, you've certainly come to the right...
I'm guessing it'd be good to buy a bunch of this shit too, but I'm so poor! I don't have any money yet.
All right, what can I do for you?
Is he also going to charge like 400 credits to heal me?
Catching up, you'll be all set.
Imagine with one streamer I've met IRL 3 times in his hometown, had beers, we nicely chat on all IRL streamer events, but he only gives VIPs to the viewers who donate a shit ton of money to him. Yeah. I mean, same thing. Like some of the people I went out, you know, to that meetup with and have met now in some cases like more than 4 or 5 times in person. Like, a lot of them do follow me, but very rarely do I ever see many of them, or would I expect VIP directly from them? But it's, I don't know, it's one of those things where like, I'm sometimes more active and I try to balance some of that with like activity. So rather than like whether they donate or sub to me or any of that stuff, I'd rather have VIP be like a separate thing, and we're honestly, Adrian's a great example, and same thing with Tiny Asparagus, who we like kind of met other people through. Like people who I've met or who engage with, or even if I just see that they lurk, like that goes a long way. And a lot of the people I engage with and I lurk on or I tend to vibe with are people who I feel like I've had positive vibes from. The whole, again, like gamification and monetization thing about it.
Yeah, you know where to find me.
It's kind of strange. I understand that because streaming is a source of income for him as well, but makes me sad every time I think about it. Yeah.
You still with me?
I mean,
take care of yourself.
I would also much rather meet people out and like have a great time than have them like just give me 100 bits or like sub for a month or 2 months or something and then like never really engage with each other. Like whether it's through Twitch or IRL, I much prefer to build like real connections and actually engage with people. It also helps to just like get to know them better, which I think is very important. But that's not how a lot of people see it. A lot of people see it as like a transactional, like, you sub to me and join my weekly or monthly leaderboard and I'll consider subbing to you or like
Please
engaging
let me know if
with
I may assist you.
Or making you VIP if you reach the top of the board and stuff.
You won't find a
It's
larger
very-
array of
it's
options
very
in all the
odd for
settled
me.
systems, I guarantee you.
Not sure I really get fetch.
I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some act like they have it all figured out. And I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time. There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going.
Yeah, I'm also not VIP
At the end of the day,
in many other people's
you must
streams.
feel comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter.
I guess is the point of what I was saying earlier with like, I've grown or come to not expect it very much.
Be my guest.
'Cause for better or worse, I feel like a lot of people do gamify the shit out of it. And Twitch also incentivizes that too. Like there's a whole reason they allow people to reset and have like weekly leaderboards instead of it just being like an all-time thing. Or to even hide the all-time stuff. 'Cause don't want to let people know what you earned last month. Like that's the kind of shit to me that's kind of, I don't want to say it's shady, but it's, I don't know. It's at best a little dishonest. Like you're
You'll find that I
purposefully
have most everything
obfuscating
on offer.
your previous statistics to try to just continue increasing them. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do with them.
Would you buy from someone who is not?
I believe
know
networking
what
is
I
very
like.
important in streaming.
I have a good sense of what most
And
other
stay
people
with your
like.
audience alone.
And the
Yeah,
rest
being
is just
scared to
making
share
sure
it with
they're
other
pleased with
streamers
their
is
purchase.
bad for long terms.
It's clothing, not grab drive.
I 100% agree. I also,
Your
I mean,
patronage is appreciated.
for better or worse, like try to be my authentic self and not put on a persona, which is also something I've even received criticism from some people for, like even when it comes to talking about the news or politics or my personal opinions on certain things. Some people just straight up shy away from all of that, or even have like straight up chat rules. Like, don't ask me where I live or what sports teams I like or any of my actual opinions on things. Heaven forbid I try to pretend like I'm a real fucking human being instead of just calling everything chat and asking for fucking bits and shit. Like, if I sound salty, I don't think everyone who does that is a bad person, but I've disliked seeing a lot of things go more towards that since I joined Twitch than, you know, the opposite direction. Like, when I originally joined Twitch 12 years, 1 month, and 28 days ago, it was very normal to have people being their real selves, or even like introducing people they lived with, or like doing, even if it wasn't IRL stuff, like just shit around the house, and it not being like a fucking gamified like persona thing. I don't know. I understand there's like some security aspects to that, and some people that just don't want to share a large portion of their lives or like talk about things they actually give a shit about because they're purposely trying to portray something different. But I see a lot of that over the last 12 years becoming more and more common rather than the alternative. And it makes me sad. Or even like at some of the meetups and stuff, like I won't call anyone out directly.
Take a look around.
But there are people even at the meetups where like I introduce myself. I'm like, oh, I'm Justin. I'm like, oh, you use your real name? You use your real name? Like, that's your real name? Yeah. I just met you in person. We're sharing a drink or a space. Like, here's my fucking Twitch name. Like, if you want to follow me on Twitch or whatever, like, that's fine. But people get weirded out about real name stuff even, which, once again, I understand from a security standpoint. Like, some people try to lock a lot of that shit down. But I've never been that way. Like, from day one.
Nice and steady. Just the way I like it.
Unfortunately, becoming less and less common, though.
Plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. Things keep going this way, I'm going to start opening franchises all over the settled systems.
Oh, are you, Curtis?
You kidding me? Nowhere else like it in the settled system.
Trying to pitch me as a franchisee?
First time I came here as a kid,
very open and interested in discussing something interesting.
Make my mark on this city.
Shoot!
Nowhere I'd rather be.
I just mentioned,
this place up and running,
for better or worse, being somewhat of an open book. And on that side, I also understand when people are saying, hey, like, make it a reward, make it a redeem, talk about some of that stuff, or do like the news segment when people want to see it. Don't just like beat them over the head with it when you start your streams. Like, I've clearly made some adjustments based on recommendations from people, but not away from like telling my true opinion on things, or, you know, shying away from how I actually feel about certain matters. While again, I understand why some people do it, I think it's inauthentic. Maybe dishonest before is the wrong term. Like, it's inauthentic at best, I guess is the best thing I can say. I don't know how rare some of this food is either. That's what I like about our streamers more. More willing to share about personal life and everything outside of streaming. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's one of the things that brought me into streaming. So, seeing people who've also started shying more and more away from some of that as they've also grown, like, it's a weird phenomenon. And some of it, I think, is just also tied to money. Like, once you start making enough money, you probably get surrounded by people that are like, get a security detail, like, don't use your real name, like, don't talk about shit, like, don't even announce when you're gonna be away from where you normally and regularly stream from and stuff. Like, I've seen some of those recommendations literally posted even in stream teams and stuff, like online. And I get it from like a general safety and security standpoint, but it basically boils down to like, put on a persona, be fake or be inauthentic, and like create a caricature of yourself, share as little of personal details as possible, and only focus on vibes. I really want to share with you one story. It's my personal pain in a way, but disclaimer at first, no hate or negative approach, just life moments. We're just humans, yeah. About my first streamer I watched every day. I mean, you're welcome to share. I'll be honest, this also sounds like something that might be better discussed, you know, one-on-one if you're worried about sharing it in chat. Like, I do post all my VODs openly, so I do want to make sure, in the spirit of authenticity, I do post everything pretty broadly, so anything discussed in chat is public. Make a senpai, what's up? Good to see you again. Great to see you yesterday too. How was your day and how was your weekend? I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, as with the last person on the game side that we just interacted with,
be seeing you.
I want to buy as much of this stuff as possible. I don't know how rare like fruit or like oranges. I feel like we haven't learned how, like, there's lots of plants and stuff here, but I don't know how limited access food and water and stuff will be. No, there's nothing very personal. Won't put names or details. Right on. I mean, I appreciate that part, but I was also just saying it in case like you wanted to maintain some level of anonymity for yourself or the situation. Not bad, enjoying Starfield? Very much so. I'm having a blast. I had a blast yesterday on our first day, and I got to figure out how to adjust some of the graphic settings even more so that I could keep a bunch of things on high. If I do look like I'm dropping frames, or if it does stutter at all, let me know, because it did take me quite a bit to get to be able to enable like DLSS and still have like a lot of the NVIDIA things on recommended settings. But it seems to be running pretty damn smoothly right now. Also, did we ever find Jackson again? Yeah! Look at that! Alright, let's zoom in on him real quick. Kitty cat. CatCam returns! Ooh, that might be too far. No, that's pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. What PC I'm running? If you're in the About section, you can see all of my stats, but it's a 14700K, like Z790 4070 Ti system that I built on stream. I actually built this computer and another computer for myself on stream, and then I did 2 PC building streams for charity last year as well. So I've built 4 computers on stream, this one included, using my old computer, which I then Frankensteined into a different case with a bunch of other stuff. I also built the server that I use to run Minecraft and Pal World and Terraria and other things on. But yeah, he is very, very beautiful. I should do another PC building stream. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Well, I just mentioned I reached out to Intel actually about swapping out the CPU that I have. I don't know, since I probably wouldn't bust out my old thing. How long I'll be live? Need to go outdoors for half an hour? Oh, yeah. Mike, you're welcome to tell a story. I'll be live for a while. You know me, I'm a fucking degen. I stream until it's like afternoon your time. Is this where I want to be? It doesn't look like I can open this. Am I missing something? But yeah, I did two build things for the GoTel group. This group. Game On to End Lupus. And then they were auctioned off for charity. So, locate the biosensors. So maybe I am missing something. Or maybe I have to go back down here first. I'm back. I fell asleep. Yeah, very shiny. I have a bunch of stuff from them too. I don't know if I still have. Oh shit. Oh, I do. It's right here. Sorry, I have like a whole bookcase next to me, full of nonsense. It's actually what the camera that's normally in the bottom right of me is mounted on. It's actually just on the bottom rung of the bookcase. But I have this, which is from the Loops Foundation directly. And basically just says like, hi, Jay Vicarian, thank you for building all the computers and doing all that stuff. Helping raise a bunch of money for us. Which was very cool. I like that they do that stuff. I also saw them at TwitchCon as well. Yes, Jackson is hanging out with us now. Okay, I guess there isn't anything else I can do in here. At least for now.
I wonder if I missed it.
In other news,
I thought I had something else besides the biosensor thing. Is it the bar? Oh, I think it is the bar. Before I get too lost, oh shit. I didn't think this was gonna put me inside the ship. For anyone just joining in who's seen this game, this is my first time playing this game and my first time in here. Meow. Meow. Thank you, senpai. Meow me, senpai. But I do like this area a lot. I'm surprised, given the amount of comments I heard about this game and people saying it didn't seem extremely well optimized, or like they didn't think compared to Fallout 4 that like the graphics and stuff were very good. I think this looks way better than Fallout 4 in many ways. And even if getting it to run through some of the NVIDIA stuff where we could do like recommended optimizations was a little challenging, I'm not having too many issues.
Hope life is
Game is optimized now, not when it came out. It's a Bethesda game. Come on, they're like the giant overhaul for Skyrim, or like the massive Skyrim overhaul mod, and some of that came out like a year and a half after it launched. And it's been out for like a literal decade, put out on like 7 different consoles.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can
6 different versions, even for certain things. Let's not pretend like most Bethesda games since Fallout 3 haven't been horribly optimized or required some community support in order to become good since, like, do you remember when, does anyone in here remember when
again. Can I get you something?
Bethesda used to release a game every year or 2 years? Or how fast we went from having even like Fallout 3, or even like Morrowind, Fallout 3, Oblivion, New Vegas, Skyrim. Like, Indiana Jones did look great, but to be fair, Indiana Jones was also horribly optimized. Like, I had to play that on like fucking low settings with a 4070 Ti, and that came out around the same time as this, didn't it? But yeah, I understand the whole fuck Todd Howard and like a bunch of shit tying into him.
Catch you later.
I remember Ubisoft. Ubisoft's what? Who's that? Is that still a company? Did they get acquired? Fuck EA if we really want to shit on companies. As much as people want to hate on Todd Howard and Bethesda, why are we not talking about fucking EA and them killing BioWare and fucking Blizzard?
Let me know if I can get you anything.
Fuck EA more so than fuck Todd Howard. All right, I think this quest is just broken.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
It says talk to the bartender, but I can't do anything here. So as I'm praising this game, we might actually have a real quest problem. Talk to the bartender at Viewport. And unfortunately, this is just an activity, so it doesn't give me any additional information. They're still hanging in there. You know, fuck me! Fuck EA for owning the rights to Simpsons Hit and Run. I played that many, many moons ago. Yeah, it literally just says speak to Nissa, who is right in front of us. Alright, so maybe there are some broken things still. What was the other quest that I had? Or activity, I guess? I don't think I can do this yet, but maybe this. Oh, this is right here. Yeah, I don't have space. How do I make fucking space? As a player of EA FC 26, I support your statement. Well, that's the worst stuff, is like, that's what they are pumping out every fucking year, is like FIFA, fucking FC, MLB, Madden, like. It's turned into just a bunch of nonsense. Wait, I really don't have 132 kilograms? How is my cargo space already at 391 out of 450? How do I offload? Ooh, I think I know. Actually, yeah. It's probably all the bullshit that I picked up from the last area that I need to find. Where's that general trader? Isn't there like a general trade post thing? Terebrew. Oh, maybe it was down in the well. Fuck, yeah, that's the ship. Has anyone who's played this game? I'm gonna catch some sleep. Good night. All right, have a good night. Fuck Ubisoft for microtransaction games. I mean, that happened before Ubisoft.
Life is treating you well. Good
Does anyone know where I can like sort of trade generally or sell?
Like well,
do I have to sell specific things? Fuck yeah, none of this is gonna be that expensive or that heavy. Assassin's Creed was running fine till they fucked the story. Okay, to be fair, that's another good example of back when they were making games not only yearly, but had multiple studios in multiple countries like helping with that. 15 years, like has Assassin's Creed been good for more than the last 12 years? Like, when did even Black Flag come out? Wasn't that like 2010? Like 2012? Like, I'm fully with you, and I'm not pushing back, but that shit was more than a decade ago.
Harvest products. Everything else tastes a little funny.
Okay. I thought there was like a trader or someone that just bought everything that we ran into before. Oh, maybe it was here at the Trade Authority? It's still technically my first 24 hours playing this game.
Why exactly are you standing here instead of assisting us? Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership.
Origins is good, but that was 2017. I did not play Origins. I haven't played Black Flag either. I own it, and I've...
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Is she talking shit to me?
Thanks for your business. As I said, I have been aware of the issues with the power
I played
grid
like
for a
1,
while
2,
now.
and...
I've been taking notes, and Miss Reyes will be able to verify their authenticity.
I don't know, wasn't there another different thing?
But
Maybe it was Origins.
Do you honestly believe I
No, there was something else that came out before 3.
I were somehow responsible? Oh, I'm not. I thought I made that clear. Someone evidently decided it was a good idea to try and frame me for...
I haven't played Valhalla
whatever
either.
was going on. I would very much like to know
Yeah.
where that is.
Shadows
and why
required
they
you to
thought
complete.
They could get away with
To buy DLC to complete the storyline. Yeah, I mean,
there are more important things you should be doing.
to be
Of
fair,
course,
even
of
in
course.
defense of this game, I think there is like one DLC for it that came with the version I have. But it doesn't have like a ton of microtransactions or shit. Okay, this is where I can sell stuff directly from the ship. A bunch of things. Sort by weight. Like, I don't know if some of these things are also crafting components. But we need to make another, what, 125? Pounds? Like, it'd be nice if I could just sort by trash. AC1, AC2, Brotherhood. Okay, so I never played Revelations or Origins or Black Flag or Odyssey or... Oh, shit, I want that back. Ah, I don't want to sell that. I know that's good. Fuck, that's rare, too. It's probably going to cost me a bunch to get it back as well. This is why I want to just filter by type. Okay. I still don't have enough space, though. Yeah, see, it says this can be used for crafting. I'm going to get some sleep and then use the rest of the day to job hunt. Best of luck. Appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for all the fun banter throughout the games, too. I hope you get some good sleep. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is all junk down here. I should probably just stop picking this shit up, too. Oh, I'm so close. Okay, can I buy back the bullshit I just sold, though? The resource? Fucking... Okay, 324.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
I should be able to afford, or like be able to pick up that mission. No worries, Knight. Have a good night, Harley.
You look like you need something, yeah?
Okay, we pick up the mission, return the art. I think that's most of the missions we had here. Oops. The trade outpost. The viewport. Yep. $2,000 kilos? What do you mean I don't have space? Oh, it's 132, not 125. Oh my god. Dude, are you fucking with me?
Good. Hope life is treating you well. Sure thing. What can I get you?
+8 carry capacity. Like, selling this seems so stupid compared to the other shit I have.
Stop by.
Is weight... I mean, I guess we are in space. Is weight really going to be this much of a problem, though? Or am I just missing easy ways? I already got the weightlifting skill. How much fucking harder is it going to be for me to manage my carry capacity? Oh, I'm guessing you probably just... You can upgrade your ships. Especially if some of the quests require like 2,000 pounds of extra carry capacity. Maybe I'm just trying to do too much too early while having literally the default ship with the default carry weight.
I'm quite eager to learn. You won't find a better selection of...
Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather sell this shit before I sell the nicer stuff. I'm not sure what these sample bottles are for either. Or if I need to have 19 of them. Clearly they're not a rare resource. All right, that should be enough though. Now. Like, if I end up having quests where it wants me to have a fucking graduated cylinder, I'm like, you know what? I was picking those up at the beginning, and then I realized they were heavy as shit, so I just sold them all. I'm gonna be sad.
Pleasure dealing with you.
I'm gonna be very sad. That should be good now, though.
Careful if you run into those ecliptic ships.
Yeah, and there's no other quests down here besides whatever this well apartment thing is. I'm guessing that might be kind of like Skyrim, like a house we can unlock or a place we can unlock later. Please work.
Yes.
Yes! Finally! Okay, we've now done all the activities besides the bartender thing, which seems broken. That's fine. I need to deliver the art piece to Samson. And then we can do the tree thing. I wish pressing escape just immediately left that menu.
It's if you're in the market for art.
Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
I thought this was legit.
Oh, get off your high horse.
I didn't trick you. You're just not very observant. What do you have to complain about? You're getting paid? Everything went smoothly.
Ooh, maybe I should have inspected that
No one
art
got hurt.
before I turned
It's
it
all
in.
part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, And let's not talk about this again.
Certainly did not.
That's of no concern to you. I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. See you.
Let me guess. It's gonna be more expensive.
I feel like I should pickpocket this guy now.
I don't control.
I'm just gonna do a little quick save here. Everybody else is just a citizen besides George. Oh, he is leaving now too. Where are you going, buddy? Let's also pokecatch. I wish I could like roll. In what year did the world's first 24-hour news network, CNN, begin broadcasting? I don't know. Fuck is he going?
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
Oh no, if he gets on this, I don't think I can follow. Shit, where do we think he went? Mass district? Residential district? It was residential. Yeah, I don't see him.
Hi. How you doing?
Chunks. Please choose your chunks. Red apple, baked potato, Mongolian beef, pumpkin pie, red cheesecake, poached egg, chocolate, grilled chicken, or cheesesteak.
Thanks for choosing chunks. Honestly, you're probably better off not thinking about it. Great. What?
I mean, they do seem to restore a lot of health. Chunks Cola actually restores over time, too. Chunks Wine also adds persuasion and O2 recovery.
Honestly?
I don't know why the conversation options for a lot of these don't reset either. Like, even that one, he just kept saying the same thing, even though it told me I could do it again. $19.80. Today I learned. Dead game! I can't spell or type. Everyone go follow Dead Game immediately. Or else. Oh, this is the guy we were trying to pickpocket. I found him. Holy shit. This is also insanely bright. Does this look crazy bright to everyone else? Where the fuck is this guy going? What is that reflection?
Huh? Anything you recommend?
Well, satisfaction is guaranteed, sir. Every item is sure to delight.
Anything you recommend?
We serve some of the finest cuisine.
How am I
on the
detected
Atlantis.
right now?
Everything on the menu will be
Am I not hidden by line of sight? Oh, I see.
I heard this place was pricey. I see it lives up to its reputation.
We serve some of the finest cuisine in the Atlantis. Everything on the menu
Fucking
will be
AI.
sure to satisfy.
If the bartender has a mystery drink for you to try,
Patron,
don't.
patron, Markeith Sutherland. Bleh.
I did not sneeze, I groaned.
Gesundheit.
I just don't understand why such a first-class restaurant can be satisfied with serving second-rate coffee. Of course, it could just be my palate.
Oh my god, I hate this guy already.
Funny you should ask. I recently dined with a friend of mine with ties to the Freestar Collective, and he claims the best cup of joe he's ever had was in Aquila City. Yes, although I doubted him at first. In his hand was a single coffee bean, fermented in the digestive tract.
It's like the poop
of an
coffee.
Alien beast.
I don't care how good it tastes. I'm not drinking coffee from an alien animal droppings. And let me guess, you want me to get these beans for
Yes, you would be replacing the man I hired.
you? No, Dead Game did
I
not
had
raid.
him seek not just Ashta, but predators throughout the settled systems.
Dead Game is
But
still
it
live,
seems after
as far as I
consuming the
know.
beans, the beast decided to make a meal of him. So I need someone to find this beast and remove my property from its stomach. As for compensation, you'll receive 2,000 credits when the job is complete.
That's not very much.
The man I hired had a transponder on him. Rest assured, I'll have all the information forwarded to your Not at all. I am not responsible for...
Oh my god.
Excellent. It is, as the saying goes, to die for. And I think the most... I know, because to even him... All the towers off. It isn't the name...
Okay, so it
but
is
if
like I
you're
can probably unlock and get a rental
See.
apartment here. All right, this dude, we wanna pickpocket this guy for sure, but not when we get seen. Cabernet Chunkingen? Chunkingyan? Can I wait? Is there a wait button like Fallout and Skyrim? Bindings? Wait? Is there not a wait button? Fuck. Just Google it. That's probably faster. Starfield, wait button. You must wait at a chair, sofa, or bed by lying down or sleeping. Fuck. Okay. Panda! I was about to thank him for 2 tabs with JV on my PC. Wait, he didn't raid me though. How are you, Panda? Happy Sunday. Or Monday. All right, can I wait while I sit here? I don't want to lose this dude. I also look way more doofy than I thought.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know.
Samson, you already said you don't want to talk to us about art anymore. I'm gonna do a hard save, and we're gonna wait 1 hour, and hopefully this asshole's still here. There he is. Okay, I'm not gonna let you go behind the bar. Yeah. Go somewhere else. Late night game tonight. Play the RV game. Now gonna raid Ark. I still need to get the rating of Arks, but I've had so much fun in the RV game. My stream the other night playing that with Sarah G and a bunch of people was a fucking blast. We didn't end that stream until almost 6 a.m. Oh my god, is this dude ever gonna leave this fucking bar? Dude. He does still have the art on him. Watching you play it, I knew I wanted to try it, and it's a lot of fun. It's so much fun.
I heard this place was pricey.
I had so much fun with
I
that.
see it lives up to its reputation.
We sell some of the finest cuisine in the Atlantis. Everything on the menu.
Hey, give that back! Stop!
If you're in the market,
Figured that was gonna happen. Got some people to finish their first run of Peak. I do own Peak as well, but I've never actually played Peak. I'm pretty sure anytime I'm detected, it's gonna fuck me. Game's hard. I've seen people play it.
I heard this place was pricey.
I also got Peak for
It lives
free,
up to its reputation.
which was nice.
Satisfaction is guaranteed, sir. Every item is sure.
I got a key through a giveaway thing.
This place was pricey. I see it lives up to
But I
its
mean, the
reputation.
Peak itself, compared to a bunch of other shit, is also, I think it's like it's like $10 or something.
Sure to satisfy.
All right, Samson. No, fuck off. Go the other way. Also, why is there a whole
Anything you
plate
recommend?
of food on the floor?
Some of the finest cuisine in the Atlantis. Everything on the menu will be sure to satisfy.
What if I put...
you are enjoying your time in your
Is this the guy that can see me? All right, let's see if we can fuck with the physics.
Every item is
This is a Bethesda game after all. Will your head fit in this trash can?
I heard this place
No?
was pricey.
Fuck.
I see it lives up to its reputation.
How about this if I flip it over?
some of the finest cuisine in the Atlantis. Everything on the menu will be sure to satisfy.
I heard this place
No,
was
that doesn't
pricey.
dump out.
I see it lives up to its reputation.
I'll be lurking. We'll come back to yapping a bit after a few rounds. Have fun, Panda. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Glad to hear things. It sounds like going well for you.
I heard this place was pricey.
Fuck, we can't get this guy out of here to save our lives, can I? There have to be like bins or something I can pick up. Why can I pick up luggage? Stuff that I can use to...
Selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know.
Yeah, he's just like stuck in a loop.
Huh? Anything you recommend?
I wonder how late he stays here though. Yeah, I look horrible. I don't like how we look. Let's see if he's still here after 6 hours.
All of our signature dishes are unique to the roost.
You won't find anything like them anywhere else.
Ooh, no, he appears gone now. I was really hoping he would just, like, sit down. Go to a different area. Ooh, I can't take the elevator either. Okay, maybe that's not ideal then. Can I get him to follow me?
Goodbye.
Okay, I know he wants to come over here.
Anything you recommend?
Satisfaction is guaranteed, sir. Every item is sure to delight.
I don't even think this is all that important, but he did make a point. Like, I think if I steal that art back off of him, it'll be important.
Anything you recommend?
We serve some of the finest cuisine in Atlantis. Everything on the menu will be sure to satisfy you.
I heard this place was pricey. I see it lives up to its reputation.
Your satisfaction is guaranteed, sir. Every item is sure to delight.
Okay, so I can kind of lose the tracking there. I wonder if I can push him. Kind of. No, go the other way. He only wants to go this way now. Welcome back, Royce! There has to be a way to, like, be stealthier.
Anything you recommend?
Your satisfaction is guaranteed, sir. Every item is sure to delight.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself. I heard this place was pricey.
I was kind of hoping I could push him into, like, the elevator and then just have enough time before he walked out. Because, like, I'm hidden here. Oh, not anymore.
Anything you recommend?
We serve some of the finest cuisine in Atlantis. Everything on the menu will be sure to satisfy you.
Anything you recommend?
Your satisfaction is guaranteed, sir. Every item is sure to delight.
I heard this place was pricey. I see it lives up to its reputation.
We serve some of the finest cuisine in Atlantis. Everything.
Who sees me? Is it the people all the way over there? Alright, I'll stop fucking with this in just a second.
Anything you recommend?
Your satisfaction is guaranteed, sir.
I could also just look up if this dude's important, but I don't really want to do that.
Anything you recommend?
We serve some of the finest cuisine in Atlantis. Everything on the menu will be sure to satisfy you.
If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs. I heard this place was pricey. I see it lives up to its reputation.
Your satisfaction is guaranteed, sir.
God damn it, I'm tired of hearing the same conversation.
I heard this place was pricey. I see it lives up to its reputation.
Your satisfaction is guaranteed, sir. Every item is sure to delight.
Anything you recommend?
God damn it.
Some of the finest cuisine in Atlantis. Everything on the menu will be sure to satisfy you.
I love how this... Oh, I was just hidden for a full second there.
I heard this place was pricey. I see it lives up to its reputation.
Your satisfaction is...
This definitely isn't a speed run. For anybody expecting that. Turn around. No, turn around.
Anything you recommend?
Your satisfaction is guaranteed, sir.
Let me
Every item
fucking
is
pickpocket you.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays. Anything you recommend?
We sell some of the finest cuisine in New Atlantis. Everything on the menu will be sure to satisfy you.
Anything you
What the
recommend?
fuck is happening?
The satisfaction is guaranteed, sir. Every item is sure to delight.
Okay, that gave me the hidden one for a second too.
I heard this place was pricey. I see it lives up to its reputation.
So it must be the dude that's right there that's actually detecting me. Let's see if I can back up enough. Let me be hidden again! Oh, I saw it for a second.
I heard this place was pricey. I see it lives up to its reputation.
The satisfaction is guaranteed.
I wonder if I can move this dude.
Every item is sure to delight.
There is
Royce!
simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One
Move!
taste, and I'm sure you'll agree.
Anything you recommend?
There we go. Oh, now there's a fucking patron though?
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
Alright, well now I'm definitely just gonna be detected anytime. Okay, I thought getting the robot to block everything in was a really good idea. Apparently I'm an idiot.
I see it lives up to its reputation.
Satisfaction is guaranteed. Every item is sure.
But yeah, I am curious what happens if I steal that art back. Ooh, is he leaving? Oh no, our detected meter was going away. Now he's turning around. No, he was almost out. Go this way. Continue on with your other pathing choice. Path the other way, Samson. Fuck. I know you leave here eventually. Just like that patron who was only here for like 30 minutes. Has like a doctor's bag with him too. Maybe they're who I should be pickpocketing.
Anything you recommend?
We sell some of the finest cuisine in New Atlantis. Everything on the menu will be sure to satisfy you.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself. I heard this place was pricey. I see it lives up to its reputation.
The satisfaction is guaranteed, sir. Every item is sure to delight.
It looks like I can use this to push him into the elevator or out of this whole place. Oh, maybe not. He's tougher than the other guy. This area is blocked. Oh my god, he's trying to juke me.
Anything you recommend?
The satisfaction is guaranteed, sir. Every item is sure to delight.
Dealing in art is more exciting than one would think. Anything you recommend?
The satisfaction is guaranteed, sir. Every item is sure to delight.
I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
Hey, I got
Anything you recommend?
That was sketchy as hell. How do I open this? So, welcome back, Mike. Story time. Back home? Hell yeah. Story time. Well, you're perfect timing, because we just finished fucking around with this guy. I'm not sure if I should have wasted that much time on. Probably not. Okay. Centurion Arsenal is the other place I wanted to go. Okay, yeah, this is the way I want to go. It's right here. What are the odds we get another quest here? I'm guessing pretty high.
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms.
What is this? Yogurt?
Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word. Well, that's not a simple question.
What do you recommend?
It all depends on who's asking. I have my own personal favorites, but I wouldn't presume to know yours. Tell me,
I'm
were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon? What suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rapid fire?
Precision.
Is precision a consideration?
Fire rate with precision, ideally. Combine those two. Start with, I joined Twitch in 2020 because of lockdown and Valorant release. Before that, YouTube videos were enough. Didn't need streams in my life. Anyway, found a nice guy who played my main agent. Made many nice lineups. Nice. Yeah, I got involved in Twitch a long time ago. 12 years ago. So, I understand, but also had a very different experience. It's just easier if everything explodes.
Ah, yes. Well, then personally, I would point you towards Combatech. Is that a surprise?
Take this pretty seriously.
These are potentially matters of life and death we're talking about here. Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
It doesn't seem. Okay, lots of different ammo. Boosted Rattler. Ooh, that's a new gun. What is that, a double-barreled shotgun? That's kind of what it looks like. Another laser rifle. Ooh. A Marksman's 99. Plus 15% damage while aiming. This is so nice. It's 27,000 credits, though. Oh my god. They have some cool stuff. But yeah. I have nowhere near that amount of credits, unfortunately. Pokecatch. But yeah, Mike, I'm curious. Well, you're probably writing more. Oh, First, it was very cozy, lots of interactions, live music, bringing family members on streams. Channel grew fast because he became popular in Valorant, got invited to key events. Yeah, I think I see where this is going. Maybe like some of the people I've known, even or seen and viewed for years, even more than the last 5 years, who've started monetizing the shit out of it all, or lost what you originally liked them for. Not to pretend I know exactly where you're going with it, but since this was an extension of what we were talking about before. Okay, so these are all houses, I'm guessing, are like apartment places we can buy, since I can't get into those. All right, I think we've explored this entire area then. So now there's just the bartender quest that I can't close, and this area. Yeah, with the biosensor stuff. What is that? I don't know why I still have all of those quests. Oh, this is it. Hey, let's go. Yeah, it is right here. All right. Can I get over there without needing to use the train again? Unclear. It does look like this loops all the way around though, which is super fucking cool. This place is massive. Especially for the very, I mean, it does seem like the main place, but for like the very first place it has us go to. It's huge. Yeah, I noticed by a big cybersport org got signed, moved from Europe to the US. Oh, so he joined like an esports team and attitude completely changed, became his life, job, no more fooling around. No questions about him. Yeah, just the games he worked. I mean, again, I've even met some of the people behind stream team stuff or larger, not the ones I'm on, but like larger groups where that's the recommendation. Sign up with like a talent group and create a persona. Happy achieved all that. That makes me sad. I'll never be like before and sort of trapped in these games. Can't explore new releases. Yeah. Well, that's also where I know that what I do is not not the recommended way to do it. I totally get those giving potentially good advice.
I'm sure I have
At least
something for you.
in terms
no
of
matter
just
your taste. We all have to wear something. I'm glad you came.
General nonsense. But yeah, that stuff makes me sad. That's exactly what I was talking about before. Because I've seen the same thing happen. And met multiple people who've transitioned to the persona where I really like the person. Okay, I did have a quest to go here though, right? I do have one to go here. It is what it is. Nothing wrong with that. Just life. Yeah, I mean, well, that's more just business, I guess. Once you sign with an agency or you become bound to some of their stuff, especially when it is tied to financial compensation, I'm sure you probably have to sign certain things, agreements, contracts,
Captain,
whatnot.
Everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here,
Tell you not to
he'd probably
cheers
tell
your
you
chat.
that you're part of something bigger
Tell you not to
now,
talk about
and
being
he
at a
hopes
bar
you'll
or
make this
betting on
place
sports
your home.
games. Tell you to not talk about family. Any of that stuff. For me, Twitch is communication first, not the game's content, but important too. I mean, same here. I mean, obviously I love fucking video games, otherwise that's where this all came from. But I also love talking about them and
Welcome
other
to
things.
Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
Ooh.
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend?
Ooh, this is the main quest.
Why you're here and he isn't?
Oh shit. Okay, we accidentally just started the main quest. Well, continue the main quest. Yeah. Let's flip this around.
Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems.
I will enjoy some stout beer
It's
tomorrow. Got invited to a
inherently
BA party.
dangerous work.
By
So
Twitch
if
buddies.
one of our
Nice.
own doesn't show up as planned,
hell yeah,
then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett?
He's on the planet that I got picked up from.
Sarah Morgan, chair of Constellation.
Who are those other people?
That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business.
Who's this dude that has a literal crown of the sun
Answer my question.
on this painting?
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
How fucking dare you!
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
Mr.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Barrett obviously did. Have I already told you before how I've combined my job and Twitch edition? You told me a little bit about it, but yeah, you didn't mention too much about, well, you didn't also, I think, call it an addiction, but it mentioned that you were able to, join on during work or as part of some of the work and stuff that you do. In terms of being respectful, I usually don't ask too many people about, what they do for work, their finances or some of that stuff. Unless we're also talking about like sports betting or nonsense like that. Things that I know from general chat is shared passions. My wife definitely believes I'm addicted. I've also had this conversation with a handful of people who I both met and also just engaged with on Twitch.
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Although that said, there were, more than a half a dozen, probably closer to like 10 couples at the Twitch LA meetup that I went to. And it was usually an interesting inverse. Like it was, a couple that both streamed or where only one of the persons streamed or one where like in a handful of the situations where I feel like the one who streamed was actually more of the primary breadwinner. So it's very interesting to see the different dynamics between relationships and the Twitch thing. It's obviously been a point of contention for myself in some of the relationships I've been, which again, I've talked about not only on stream myself, but even with other streamers about while live. But yeah, it's one of those things
Have
that
I lost
it's interesting.
Your attention?
No, I'm yapping. Let me yap. It's interesting to then meet other couples where it not only works, but seems to be something that allows them to thrive that interests me. Ready to talk about VIPs, meeting streamers IRL several times. I mean, I did that even before I streamed. I mean, I didn't, I guess, watch as much. It wasn't like really, it wasn't like something that I did thinking I would be getting into streaming, which I guess is kind of what you're talking about. Very different.
So something did happen.
But yeah, it's also something where
Barrett mentioned a loss of consciousness last time he found an artifact.
I haven't kept up with many of the people who I originally, like when I first started watching a lot of streaming, I watched a lot of like Overwatch content, and I played a fuck ton of Overwatch and all of that myself. But I watched a lot of stuff that I don't actually watch or even play myself too much anymore.
Gentlemen, can we please focus? No.
WoW and Overwatch were some of the things I originally
Right. Let's see.
consumed on Twitch myself
We know the
before
artifacts
streaming.
react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Am I allowed to like just leave now and come back? I didn't mean to start this whole thing. Can I just loot the fuck out of this place and come back later? A full sandwich with no bite. But yeah, Mike, I also hope it hasn't been a point of contention for you. I suppose by some of your choices in wording, it may be. But I see even just the watching portion as functionally no different than like watching like shows, TV, which I don't do as much of. As we've talked about, I'm very sheltered, self-sheltered in a way from being caught up on current media with. Ooh, okay. I did get detected there. I don't know if it's gonna impact that. Java's visiting customers and they're located around the whole country. Belarus, Kazakhstan as well. And I've realized, why can't I meet the IRL streamers from other cities during my business trips? Yeah, I mean, that seems perfectly normal. So that's what I do, meeting customers during the day, then having a chat IRL with guys I usually see on my stream. I don't think that's weird. Call me crazy, I don't think that's weird. Or, once again, like, even going back to people I played video games with or like knew through streams and like other things before I was even streaming myself. That's how I went even to like BlizzCon and ended up like touring actual Blizzard. I mean, I also lived in the area and met like a whole bunch of other people through others, but like when I first got involved in like watching a lot of that stuff, it was through Twitch. And I've had beers now, I mean, even just yesterday, literally yesterday, or Friday, I guess technically, 30 hours ago, shared drinks and like conversations with, I don't know, 60, 70 plus people. I don't know the final count. There were also a lot of people who came in and came out, but like this entire group of people, which again, there was at least a half a dozen couples, if not more, as part of as well. It's like, I don't think that's weird at all. Especially if your work allows it, or if it's not like negatively impacting work and stuff. That's where more of my arguments, or I guess more of the issues others have taken who I've dated with some of it is, I'm already a bit of an insomniac, so when I want to play games, even if I'm not streaming them, I often follow or play, and, you know, same as with others y'all have seen me interact with regularly, I do so on a schedule that, being on the West Coast as well, like in California, does fall into more of the later hours, especially on the weekends. Especially when I'm playing and streaming.
CJ's is always open. Life in New Atlantis moves. Thanks for stopping in.
Even like right now.
And I can always
And that's what
use
people
the
have issues with. Like a lot of them have wanted me to not stream on the weekends. Or take Friday and Saturday off. It's like, are you? No! Absolutely not. Maybe some, if traveling.
Well, that's unexpected.
Why the fuck would I regularly not
doesn't show any other connections.
stream or even play video games on Fridays?
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Yeah, true. I mean, that's... It might sound dickish to say, and I've heard this from many people, especially friends of mine who don't play video games and stuff. When I talk to them about it, they're like, yeah, duh, dude. Like, if you're looking for somebody who's accepting of you playing video games pretty much every Friday and Saturday, or doing it until like 3 in the morning or later, you're looking for a unicorn. Which I don't think is true. Or if it is, I've been fortunate to meet and know a number of other unicorns. Which is, I guess, maybe just skewed my perspective. Ooh. Back one. Let's go! I really like the lockpicking in this. It's very unique compared to the Fallout and... Like, I like the kind of like hacking stuff in Fallout. But this is very unique. I also like that you can pretty much steal fucking everything in this game. Which makes it worse if over encumbrance and weight is much more of a problem. $6.55? At this point, I'm just looking for anything that's like over 100. Okay, I think that's... I'm also realizing I probably couldn't sell as much as I was hoping to discard weight because people probably don't buy all the stolen items yet. I don't feel great or not, but for you it sounds like completely normal meeting IRL because of our generation. Young guys and girls don't need that much IRL contacts, as I see. They also don't tend to disclose any personal info, even their region or mentioning cities, or hiding behind drawn avatar. I mean, I understand why a lot of people do like VTubing and stuff. I don't dislike any of that. I actually, one of the first people who did art for me and people who have regularly joined in on my streams also do VTubing. So I don't think there's a problem with that. And in some of those cases, I feel like some of them are even more open about like their personal stuff because they're not showing their face in many ways, if that makes sense. Like they discuss more things about work and life and family and all that stuff because they aren't, you know, showing themselves. So it gives them like a layer of security without having to just be a persona, I guess. I don't know. I take zero issue with people doing PNG or like VTubing compared to like only being a personality, if that makes sense. But in general, I kind of understand what you're saying. Like a lot of the people at the meetups and stuff that I've gone to recently, I'd say include a healthy mix of people who are younger and even, you know, almost a decade older than me, if not more in some cases, which helps me also feel still a little young about it. Like knowing that there's a bunch of people in their even like mid to late 40s. Even when you look at some of the esports teams, I'd say the same things. Like there's people who are in their 30s, 40s, and then you have like people straight out of high school or like college. Like it's a pretty big mix. And a lot of people, I guess now in like their 30s or especially entering into their 40s have become like coaches or team managers or stuff like that. But a lot of them still stream too. So I don't know. I think what we're seeing now is also the kind of TikTokification. Like there's even a vertical format stream thing on Twitch, which I don't think is a bad thing either. I can even choose it as part of my stream settings. But I think it's also kind of a just shorter attention span. Like some people are purposely like creating a personality and doing things that, you know, lead towards some of the monetization efforts because they realize that if they play a character that just says the word like glizzy every 30 seconds, somebody might pay them like a literal fucking dollar on TikTok to give them like a glizzy fucking bit. It's the same kind of thing as Twitch in some ways, but they have like, instead of even just background sound and overlay stuff like Twitch and YouTube, they will do like a sound effect and stuff. I've seen a lot of this, and I was even talking with people about this last weekend too, which I don't want to derail too much from, but that is some of the stuff that's also, I don't want to say concerning for me, because it's literally just a form of entertainment. I get that these people, they're not even trying to create a true personality and play video games, especially things that are RPGs or take a lot of time. They're literally just trying to be a character that is incentivizing people to tap a button that give them like $1 a fucking minute. And then they're making like, you know, $360 an hour doing some of this stuff. So I get it. I'm not trying to say I think it's horrible, especially since I realize there's clearly a market for that. Like there's clearly, oops, wrong camera. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. There's clearly, if we're talking about general just human behavior, a large group of people who enjoy the short form interactive content. But yeah, I can't get on board with that myself either. I easily understand and accept that. Not all guys on Twitch are such cool dudes like you and me. Imagine have nothing about a guy, only nickname, and when you meet, turns out to be some weirdo or perv even. I mean, I've been very, very fortunate that like a lot of the people who I meet are also people who I feel like have already been semi-vetted in some ways, because I've met IRL as well as even through other communities. Dead Game's a great example of this. I met Dead Game through a couple who also stream. We're actually live right now on Twitch, who recommended a few groups to me, or a few kind of like collections of people, both through Stream Team and just other streamers in general who I got to meet. And where nearly everyone who I've kind of directly engaged with from some of those groups have also been good people. So I've been very, very fortunate that, you know, having been involved and around or on and following people on Twitch since way earlier than 2020, I've kind of gotten a sense of like who the people I vibe well with are. And most of the recommendations are people I've met through those individuals. Oh shit, I need to read this. Have all been like outstanding human beings, which has been great. I have had some interactions, which others have heard me talk about on here, with people who I only met through Twitch. And even though I had a lot of fun, like, welcome to my code. Well, we just got a huge raid from Natspresso. Nat Raid! Welcome in, friends. Speaking of wonderful people we've met through Twitch, how are you? We were actually in Nat's stream earlier, watching him play Neo 3. Heard Nat is now completely locked on 3.
Holy shit.
There is no 2.
Natspresso just raided with 288 viewers.
But welcome in TQ Lego. Welcome in Mike. Nat themselves. Thank you so much for the raid. We were actually just talking about meeting a bunch of other people IRL through stream events while playing our very, very first Starfield. We're on day, technically 1, like hour 30 of this in between the Super Bowl. But how was your stream? I was in there earlier. For anybody who hasn't already followed Natspresso, please go do so immediately. They're a wonderful, wonderful streamer, also part of the Keepies team. They do a lot of Souls-like variety content. We've been seeing them play the Neo games recently. But thank you so much for raiding in here. For anyone new in here, I'm Jay Vicarian. That's Jackson, our almost 17-year-old rescue kitty. We are going to be cooking cheesecake tomorrow. So I am also a variety streamer who occasionally does cooking and all kinds of yapping and wonderful content on on the same side as Nats. But thank you all for coming in. Limited, is that how that's pronounced? Limited. Forgot to copy raid message. Oof, let's go, Nat! Thank you so much for coming in here. If anybody needs to get up, grab a drink, have a snack, shake your booties, raid and fade, I totally understand. But if any of you are interested in watching something very different from Neo and a bunch of the other Souls-like things we've been playing, Starfield is a Bethesda game. It's actually one of their most recents after Fallout. So you are on a space station. Well, we're on a space station right now where we started, but we are essentially like a space explorer that has a spaceship that I haven't really used yet because I'm still at the beginning of the game. We're mostly just wandering around, but I'll show you what we look like. Hey, Van Dyke plays too. More keepies. Yeah, so for those who haven't seen me before, we are a member of the Keepies and the Cuties. We were actually just talking about people I met at TwitchCon, so getting to meet Jen and Sandy, as well as a ton of other Keepies and other wonderful human beings at TwitchCon. It's literally the conversation we were just having when you raided in. But yeah, this is a space station that we are on. It did a semi-horrible job of making this dude look like me. I could have spent a whole nother hour or like hour and a half in the character creator screen. He's also a little bit larger than I would have liked. But it's an RPG by Bethesda where I don't know too much about why we're exploring space, but I know that we're mining for resources and that we had like a extraterrestrial encounter while mining resources and want to explore that. It's about all I know so far. But it's been a lot of fun. Or yesterday was the first day in it. And that's why I'm still doing a bunch of these starting quests, which I can probably show once I load in. Yeah. So like we're starting to get the traditional, for those who played like Skyrim or Oblivion or Fallout games, a bunch of these style like go here, deliver this kind of quests and missions. But I just got, in the last hour, or I guess hour and a half, a bunch of quests that require me to go off-world. So these are what we're gonna be doing immediately after I finish these delivery quests in the starting area. A shipment for Salinas, which is what we're on right now. Hard lurking, everybody, today. Doing my studies, trying my hardest not to get distracted. Well, I was out with a bunch of friends and drinking earlier for the Super Bowl, so I've been doing my best to keep up with chat and keep up with everything we're doing right now. A double raid! Oh my god. Our emotes are also not keeping up well with this game. There we go. I might just have too many set for the original explosion. Original DOA, how are you? How was Repo? How do I raid while you are lurking? Oh, I'm not lurking. Thank you so much for coming in here.
Holy shit.
Original
Doa
how do
just
I
raided
while
with
you were
4
lurking?
viewers.
Oh, I was lurking in your chat. Yeah, for sure. For anybody also looking for other wonderful variety streamers, go visit Original DOA. Check them out. We were watching them play earlier. How was Repo? How was the rest of your stream? Tell me all about it. We also had just been raided immediately before this by Natspresso. So, Nat, Original DOA, Nat. You pop into Lurksies and grab some foods. Well, for anybody new in here, again, I'm Jay Vicarian. That's Jackson, the real star of the show. Here, we can actually fix his camera a little bit more too. I zoomed out a little earlier. We can zoom in on him again. There we go. So cute. But yeah, we are variety streamers as well. I play a lot of Souls-like games, tons of different content. I love playing RPGs. So we are currently in Starfield, which is a game I've owned for a little bit, but had mixed reviews on launch. So gave it some time. The old Bethesda, year and a half. And And we're now diving in. He's adorable. Nat, you have an adorable one too. I think that's the other thing. Going back to like all the wonderful people I've met through Twitch. Like some of the best humans, maybe I'm heavily biased, but they've also been pet lovers. Like whether it's cats or dogs. Like there's another keepy, Alas Elizabeth, who we did a collab with last year. She's huge dog advocate, dog lover, and she has some of the cutest dogs. Like, it makes me want to build an actual fence so that I can get a dog and have it at my place. Jackson has lived with one dog before in the past. He did pretty well with that. At least I think. Oh, was it that simple? I don't even have to read anything? Downloading files to external device? Oh, recent messages. Dodgson, my guts got creative with rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program nonstop, so stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. The last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. All right, so this is like some Office Space shit we're doing now. Ooh. Do we at least get to beat up a printer with a baseball bat? Wait, I thought I was picking up a package here, though. Oh, no! This is the quest I was supposed to be doing. Okay. I think I just ran into that quest accidentally while trying to do a different quest. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, because now I have to deliver the evidence stuff. Shit. Well, that's okay. I mean, worst case scenario, we just accidentally made more progress on a quest I didn't know anything about. That happens then, I guess, in these games sometimes. But I do think compared to Fallout and Skyrim, which are in like kind of the same engine, this game is beautiful. We're just on a tiny space station right now. When we were landing in here, it was gorgeous. Does that not look like Gary Oldman? $5 hours of ads? I run the minimum amount. Yeah, 3 minutes. To keep the pre-rolls from going. How dare! I just rolled a joint. Now my ankle hurts. Wait, what? Were you doing it with your feet? That'd be pretty fucking cool. I'd already snoozed him. I can only snooze so much. Oh, I rolled a joint. Now my ankle hurts. You didn't actually roll a joint. The joint was your ankle. All right, Vex, I'm an idiot. Or even though I've got a good amount of gray coming in on the beard. We're not in full dad joke mode yet, okay? That's what Dead Game and some of the others are for. I think... How do I open just the general quest log? How do I see what the quest in front of me is? Oh, it's this. Okay, hopefully this doesn't lock us out of stuff. But I think we're just gonna do it. I'm a bit worried. I could do just a save. bit worried that this is another thing I'm just in the right area for, but we have a ton of other quests trying to tell us to go other places.
Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Not Dagger Caliber yet?
They're reacting.
I sneezed once and threw out my back. I'm old.
That energy that's arcing between them, no manufacturing material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves.
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go find a bunch of these, aren't I?
Outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
Do I have to build a Dyson sphere here?
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
I am, though. I'm Gen X. I mean, I'm a millennial. A bunch of my friends have kids. I'm definitely at the age that I can...
Are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the
have
life
a tiny
you want
human
to lead in this little
for
universe
sure.
of ours?
A few of them, maybe. Oh, shit, I accidentally zoomed in. Fuck you, camera. I didn't mean to do that. I should probably just turn the hand tracking off entirely, because every time I do it, it's accidental and awkward. Yeah, they literally want us to find things and do a Dyson sphere.
Individually, they're just odd hunks of
Here's your
metal.
eyeball. It's the
Another
problem is
oddity from the uncharted reaches of space.
I have those
As to what they are, what they're building.
pre-programmed.
Well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
That tells me nothing.
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
So we're gonna have to explore the galaxy. Also, Earth exists, so unlike No Man's Sky and some of the others, there is an actual Milky Way and Andromeda galaxy.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack?
Oh my
with
god,
some
the
boost
jetpack!
Capability.
Jesus Christ.
You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
So I already unlocked a skill for this yesterday in like the first 4 hours of playing the game. And I'm like, where are these items? Like, what's happening? But I've been doing side quests or talking to everyone already and ignoring the main quest, which we just stumbled back onto accidentally. So apparently I was supposed to do this first.
I know everyone's excited by the artifact.
Every time I see main quest stuff in these types of games, I get very worried
Take
about
note.
locking myself out
Everyone
of like
here is worth learning
side
from.
quest stuff.
Yes, even the kid. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Fuck you. If that was an apology, you could do
I am
better.
sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures.
Barrett and I are
Not fair
special.
of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time.
Okay, for anyone new, Barrett
So,
is the person we met at the
let's
beginning of the
start
game who
over,
gave us the
shall
ship that we came to this
Walter
place
Stroud,
in.
CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
We still don't know anything about Barrett either, though. Just watch the grumpiness. I hope the drinks are at least free. That's wild.
By the way, in
I
addition
accept
to a
your
place
apology.
to stay, the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical
Yes!
manufacturing, testing alien substances.
We totally
the
should have
whole
come
thing.
here earlier.
You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. If you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is.
Oh, this is
I'm
stuff
a
we
fan
scan.
of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
This is perfect. Yeah, now we have a fucking quest to craft or modify an item, which we've also already done. Okay. Oh my god. Tell me about
Most
your
well known
company.
for ship manufacture. no expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund.
Who's
Unfortunately,
the Eklund?
our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
What? What does other people buying your modules and installing them on their ships have to do with the standard for, like, a planetary corporation system?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think.
Also not fucking helpful.
I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
No, I know nothing about this. Yeah, so we found an artifact which made us see like a vision of a giant galaxy and a bunch of flashing lights, and honestly, it just looked like a zoomed out view of the universe. Crushing this stream. Shout out Code as well. So many awesome fucking people in here. Dude. Number of amazing humans stopping in, dropping by, sharing love. Non-stop. Wish you all the best. But yeah, Code, we're also doing a cheesecake stream tomorrow. So another cooking stream. You're an amazing human, sir. You're an amazing... No, you. And Original DOA. And Natspresso. All wonderful people who've been stopping in. And Dead Game, who was just in here a minute ago, too. And Vex Devs. And everyone else who doesn't stream, but hangs out in chats. My favorite. Cheesecake, yes. If you have, I pinned the message when we crossed our threshold. So if you have a recipe that you like, this guy's getting mad at me for yapping. If you have a cheesecake recipe that you like, send it to me. I think we've already decided I'm gonna do a mix of Biscoff and graham cracker crust. We're gonna make the whole thing from scratch. I'm not using any like cheesecake mix or even, you know, pie crust pre-made filling. Biscoff and graham cracker combination for the crust. Obviously cream cheese and actual cream. If you have toppings you prefer, I've seen everything now from pumpkin to honey and apple and cherry, which cherry is the most traditional, and I haven't made a cherry cheesecake in a long time. So that is enticing, but I'm more than willing to read all of the recipes
I do have
anyone
other
wants to
things
say.
that require my attention.
I don't have one. I'd be a poster for diabetes if I did. Look, this is how I cheat. I made a lasagna stuffed garlic bread last week or 10 days ago. I don't know, not that long ago. Oh shit, I zoomed in on myself again, didn't I? Because we hit our sub goal and I made one of the most unhealthy things I've ever made on stream. But I'll be damned if it wasn't one of the tastiest fucking things I've eaten all year. That's, you know, it's definitely one of the tastiest things I've made on stream. And I made enough to give it to a friend who also was extremely pleased. Here. I even went to the gym literally the morning after that stream because it was just, I felt dirty with how cheesy and crazy good it was. For those who've been here before, I apologize for showing this like the 9th time. But this turned out so good. Probably more unhealthy than a cheesecake, actually.
We're going to devour ourselves.
Definitely more carbs than even like the filling. But like,
yeah.
I ate this entire thing in less than 24 hours. And I made a whole nother one, which at the start of the clip, I was giving away. No joke, it's what I get for my birthday each year. Don't do toppings, but if I do, fresh fruit. Yeah, I was thinking about doing like blueberries. With cherry, a lot of people do like the cherry sauce, which I also want to make. It is parm. So it's I did 4 cheeses. It's mozzarella, which I got the little ball, hand shaved, Romano, Asiago, and Parmesan on the top. So I took a giant Italian bread, 2 Italian breads. You might be able to see the one. Yeah, here you go. If I restart this. So this is one I gave to a friend. So I took 2 giant Italian breads, cut the top off, and then pulled out the bread, and then filled the inside with actual lasagna. Like, I got the pasta. I even made like the full like roux and filling, which was also ricotta cheese. Oh yeah, it was mozzarella, ricotta, Parmesan. What's the other one? Mozzarella and Romano cheese. Mixed with, I made the meat sauce from scratch too.
That away right now.
The VOD's up. But yeah, I gave that one away. So the thing that's there, no, it wasn't vegetarian. It could have easily been made vegetarian because everything besides the beef
this is the one we were
could have
going
been
to
replaced.
devour ourselves.
Yeah, it was a meat sauce. Sorry, hit semaphore. I have made a lot of vegetarian things though.
Yeah, let's just cut this and eat it now.
I even did noodles, handmade noodles. I do eat a lot of fish, which is one of the things that I guess I did like torched miso. But yeah, I did like a noodle soup thing.
For our first time nudes.
So like this would
too thin though. Just trying to
this
make
would count
even
on your
everywhere
veggie
around.
list.
Uh-oh.
Most of
Fire.
the stuff I have done has had some. I don't know. It depends on vegetarian,
See why
but
we
definitely
only use
not
one cooking
vegan.
board. Oh, my smoke detector is probably.
There's been a lot of cheese in a lot of the things I've made. Even this had some stock, I guess. I think I'd have to go back and look. I'm on one tonight. No, you're fine. Hey, yo. Look. I totally understand those that don't like meat and don't like the processing or the whole industry around it. But if I can innuendo it myself, I do love, especially locally sourced meat, and think it is wonderful to taste. I show all the ingredients off for everything I make too. It's not all perfectly sourced, but I literally have a Kirkland and Costco emote because I advertise all of the ingredients for the things that I make, even though I'm not sponsored by any of those places at all every time I cook, because I think that's one of the most important things. And one of the biggest barriers to me getting into like cooking stuff is I always felt like put off even by fancier dishes or things that I'd never made before.
We can't always continue
which
this
I've
some
now
other
done
time.
a dozen times while live. And yeah, it's just like knowing where to get things or learning about some of that stuff. My favorite sandwiches are a cheesesteak. Oh my God. I've never made a Philly cheesesteak on stream, but I have done that. And like one of the places I used to live had like a griddle top, and I would make all kinds of stupid shit on that. Tuna steaks, cheese steaks, lots of fun stuff.
This or anything else.
Wait, so you're
You'll have to
vegetarian
forgive
now,
me.
though?
I don't know you as well as the others here. If you weren't so new to the group,
I haven't seen many
might already
veggie or
know the answer.
vegan cheesesteaks.
Not exactly, no.
Oh, no?
But I suppose it doesn't matter. You saw something. Barrett saw something. That's an unlikely coincidence. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett.
The one I'd made? No. No, I know there are a lot of
I
like
think we can all agree there's something unusual
vegan and veggie
going
lasagnas,
on.
but mine was meat and cheese.
Frankly,
lots of it.
This is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much.
Didn't he run
if
a
I can't
space
put
company,
it to
though?
good use. I don't pretend
Doubt.
to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted.
I feel like this guy's
Onto
bad,
something
though.
big here.
He talked shit to us at first. He runs a company
Funny
where he's
thing
apparently
about
made
companies,
endless amounts of money.
you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I
skeptical.
was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks.
A lot of cheeses.
I finally decided
Not downing
to do
the amount of
something more
cheese.
than
That's my
admire from a
chocolate. Yeah.
distance. And so now, I call the lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
I also am like mildly lactose intolerant, so I can't eat a ton of cheese, or even after eating that full.
Until next time.
Can we shoot him? Probably. Oh, I mean, definitely. I could definitely kill him, I'm assuming. Here, let's save. Let's find out. That's the other benefit of these games. Oh, he might be a very important person. I like how no one is reacting this. Even he doesn't seem to be bothered by it. Sir, your well-tailored suit
Greetings,
has
Walter
many
Stroud.
holes in it now.
How may I assist you?
Oh, no, I don't need anything. Just, checking in, seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are
He's
functioning
healed!
well within
It's a
established
miracle.
parameters.
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm even
Walter
more
Stroud.
convinced he's a horrible person.
Sarah's the best
Service,
possible
Captain.
person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and
What the fuck? He looks different. Okay, can I kill anyone in here? Now I'm curious.
Like I've been waiting my
I
whole
haven't even
life for
talked to this dude yet.
Constellation, artifact.
Okay. All right. This is...
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation investment.
I'm not even like
Bet you
losing
never expected to end up
reputation.
involved in something like
Do I have
this.
mines? I think I have a mine, right? Ooh, no. Am I out of mines? I have one more mine. How do I throw? We're still in the early stages. How do I throw? Oh, G? Wait, if it's not a grenade, how do I throw it? I see. I'm guessing this isn't gonna do anything different. Oh, no, don't walk away. Fuck.
Hope you've got your pen at the ready, Walter. Bills to sign and all.
Dare I ask?
Artifacts won't find
Yeah, I can't kill any of these people yet.
Going after them means fuel, repair costs.
He puts his fists up like he's gonna
Good thing
fight.
you've got me around, Ms. Morgan. Who knows how you'd get by on your own?
I love how they're just continuing conversation too. Okay, I did get into major fights with people outside
Lately,
of this area
I
just a
find
moment
myself
ago.
spending more and more time.
So this is
Business has appealed.
kind of unique. Oh, fuck. I hope this doesn't autosave. It's probably gonna autosave. Ah, it is. Shit. I think I can manually reload. I just did a quick save before instead of a full save. Yeah, I don't have any bounty or anything. Interesting. Okay, what does this do then? Where does this load us back to? Can I stop doing that? Oh, it did load me back here. Okay.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
Walter Stroud. Come
here, friend.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too.
In her British
You've done
voice.
something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Good to be here.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching
Sorry,
for
waiting for a
religious
reply from
relics
the
from
AI while
human
you shot her
history.
in the head.
I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation.
Yeah, that's why I'm skeptical of this
talk,
dude.
We realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Tell me about my vision. Oh shit, whoops.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but...
The above comment?
You know, if the label fits.
Oh, can you stop doing that, you twat? Yeah. I don't... Is it...
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts.
I think that's the best one.
It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found.
Ooh, are we gonna have to travel back there?
Right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
All right, you told me nothing useful.
I occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment, but now, well,
he also
it's clearly money well spent.
Reminds me of the elusive man from Mass Effect.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Ooh, can I get a place here?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now.
Free house?
But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Doesn't sound very nice.
He did.
Yeah, tell us more
at
about
the time.
Barrett.
Well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
I suppose.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
I should have done this before doing the constellation board things too.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know.
Yeah,
and that means
you still
a lot
don't
of
know
work
anything
ahead
about
of
one
us.
of the artifacts.
Well, right now, nothing's off the table. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right?
I agree.
Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take
So
it
this
off
is
your
where the
hands.
scanner stuff comes into play. Organic stuff, got it. I have more important things to worry about. How would organic resources help with learning about the artifacts?
I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
I like money. Oops, shit. Fuck.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Thank you.
What can I help you with?
Apparently nothing. Well, actually, it sounds like she's gonna join my ship.
Walter, you don't have to answer this, but I was wondering something. You sure spend a lot of time on Constellation business. Doesn't Issa miss you?
I thought you were giving me a fucking tour. What's happening right now?
My wife and I have something of an understanding. Apparently, I become rather cranky when I'm not able to participate in Constellation's little adventures.
Is there like a secret door?
It has been
Feel free to help
determined
yourself
that
at
for
the bar.
long-term health
I
of
don't
the
drink, but
relationship,
I feel like if
I'm
I
better
did,
off here.
that would be a good time.
Rather than simply making.
I can also now take all of these things without stealing them.
Well, if it works for you. It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on
What the fuck? Are you giving me a tour? What's happening, Noel?
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind if you... Okay, let's take a look.
Okay, off to bed. Have a great stream. Thank you so much again for the raid. You and Nat. Appreciate you both.
Stay safe, okay?
Hope you have a good evening.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something
Appreciate
that no
you
one else has.
trusting me with your
that
community.
you know something no one else does.
She did walk over here. Is there somewhere else she's supposed to take me?
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Porque no los dos.
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
I think the tour might be bugged. Main point is, you have your own bedroom? I can't find it. She walked me towards a bookcase.
I don't know what you
No,
heard,
I'll explore more
but I
once we
can
talk to
imagine.
Sarah. But this is our last.
First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories
Our
about
last
us
quest
no
thing
longer
here.
existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere
Also,
we can.
welcome in.
Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
Interesting.
We're explorers.
Also, is it
Humanity has
Geraldo?
always hunted for knowledge in the
Let
unknown.
me know if I'm mispronouncing.
We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. I understand. You've...
Okay. So there's a bed somewhere here.
I am at your service, Captain.
Can I just steal all this shit? I know this is bad, and I keep doing this, and we
Ever
keep
since I
running
got
out
here,
of
this has felt like home.
inventory space.
People are family. I hope it feels that way for you.
This is how I play these games. I'm a fucking loot goblin. Don't judge me.
I expected to end up involved in something like this.
I want to pickpocket all these people
Lately,
too, but
I find myself spending more and more
that seems much more complicated in this game.
Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting.
Geraldo, Jorah, or Yoraldo, all Swedes, as Swedes call me. Fiber.
Hey.
Okay, maybe the room is in here. Let's go, lodge key. Hey. Oh, I can do all the things here. This is cool. Cooking station. Oh, we haven't seen this before. Research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. Materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life to manufactured components made at an industrial workbench. damage. I'm guessing you can only do one thing at a time, too. Don't have any tetrafluorides. I don't have any of the shit yet. Chlorosilanes? The fuck is that? Handles? Oh, mods for guns, I see. And our spacesuit. I need skills to do a lot of these things, though. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I need to deal with all that right now, especially since I'm so low. Yeah, I don't have any of the resources for the mods either right now. Ooh. Oh no, I just got excited when I hovered over no mod. Okay, can I store shit here, though? Also, I also don't know, like, if there's a problem with just taking all of these missions. Mission to locate a planet trait is the most challenging survey mission. You'll need to search an entire solar system for a planet that has a target trait. Locate planets in the target systems that have traits. This is indicated in the bottom of a planet's info card in the star map. Unsurveyed planets will have unknown traits. I don't know if there's a problem with just accepting everything. That's what I'm doing. And make an alien sandwich. Kind of hoping there'd be like a chest or something at the beginning. Fleshy. Okay, so this is owned. Governor of Aquila. Too difficult? Ah, shit. Okay. Wait, so do I not have a room? It said I could stay here. That bed said it was already owned, though. And now we're back at the well, which I do need to go to for that Plato mission. Oh, bye, Cac. Goodbye, kitty. Craft or modify an item is actually a quest I have. I don't have the polymer. Does that fulfill the mission? I don't have trauma packs either. Do I really not have like a fucking chest here? I mean, I guess that is a storage box. How much shit can I put in that though? Making it worse. Yeah, I don't trust just putting my shit in a random storage box. But they kind of made it seem like I'd had a place to stay here. Cannot sleep in an owned bed. Maybe I missed something upstairs? It's very possible I just missed something. This is cool. I like that. Yeah, this shit also says it's owned, but I can steal everything in here, including even the cred discs. The following is an excerpt from a 2283 SSN news report about constellations near collapse, and although constellations' relevance has been a subject of much debate amongst the new Atlantis intelligentsia, the disappearance of founder Sebastian Banks was a blow most felt the organization couldn't survive. In fact, Constellation's disbanding seemed imminent until member Chloe Bao changed her vote on the 11th hour, thus ensuring the group's continued operation at least for the time being, as well as her unexpected appointment to the position of chair. Following is an excerpt of Constellation founder Sebastian Banks' stirring 2276 speech to United Colonies leadership about the importance of continued space exploration. That is why, my esteemed peers, I beseech you, do not forgo the dreams of humanity only to plunge civilization into an endless nightmare. The settled system stands once more on the brink of war, and for what? A dispute over space? The cosmos is infinite, and yet, like our earthbound ancestors, we have become selfishly obsessed over what we consider ours. At our core, are we a race of conquerors, of warriors? No, my friends, if nothing else, humans are explorers. So let us continue exploring. Now is the time to venture beyond the imagined borders of the settled systems and fulfill the dreams of humanity. For if we continue down this path, funding only war and not exploration, I fear there will be no one left to remember why we fought in the first place. Take your martini glasses. Ah! Running out of bed spaces that aren't owned. A Yanma? We haven't met half of these people yet. Do I actually have a room here? Am I being fucking gaslit?
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
Humidifier's worth 200 credits? This is also owned. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Wilbur! Yeah, it's also owned. Hey, we both caught it. Let's fucking go. Bed! Not owned. Mystery Gravis suit. Blend in with the environment while sneaking and not moving. Minus 50% fall damage, 4% chance to reflect attacks, and a balanced boost pack? Ah, I'm glad we came here. Oh, storage! Oh my god. This is perfect. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Gonna take all this shit now so I don't feel compelled to later. The real question is, will I be able to access the ship's inventory from here? No! But I can store all this shit. How is that possible? Oh yeah, that happens a lot. I mean, technically it runs across every single Twitch channel that has it activated. Let's also equip this pack. That looks sick as fuck. Oh, this has its own pack built in too? Dude, that's sick. So I can't attach a different helmet with it though? I guess not. Oops. Okay, that drops my weight quite a bit. All right, we're under 100. I think that's pretty good. I would probably want to come back here and empty out the shit, but I can save that for later. I feel like getting to our room is actually kind of convoluted, though. At least I found exactly what I was hoping for. A storage spot. Okay.
I hope you are satisfied.
Oh wait, can you talk to Sarah again?
Available to you.
You've got something for me?
You've got something
just
for me,
at the beginning
apparently.
of this mystery, and you're going to be there for it.
All right. Let's actually go pee real quick. 'Cause I've needed to do that for a little moment, and we need to find Jackson. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll be right here. Nope, he's not. All right, give me one moment. I'm just gonna pee really fast and see if I can find the cat. Mission accomplished. We found the kitty. Kitty has been acquired. Something wrong with my speakers? Wait, what was wrong with your speakers? And then you realized? Was it me? Was I what was wrong with your speakers? Kitty tracking, what the fuck? Animal track, zoom in on him. There we go. There we go. Oh, there was no sound from the CatCam? Oh, yeah. There is technically a microphone on the CatCam. I have it muted. Because otherwise, there'd be like feedback. Because where he is not that far from where I am. So there's like a bit of an echo. You can pick up my voice. But that's the same reason I don't use that mic when I'm doing the cooking streams, and I instead have these which I use during the cooking content. Because then it's like a dedicated, I have like the lavalier that plugs into it too. Yeah, he was just laying on his side in the kitchen. So I gave him lots of pets. And then we helped him to the couch. You know what's funny? Is it my face?
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively
Purple glow on the
inert
side of your
once
head
they're
from the
out of
sign?
bedrock.
It's blue!
That
But
means
yeah.
people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
I had someone ask when I first started streaming if I waxed my head because you could see the light like shining off of it. And if it's not that light, you'll get it from like, I have 2 key lights. So you can get it from the key light too.
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to
No, it's
settle,
the light.
resources to
That's why we have this emote too now.
extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. A volunteer force that helps defend the
Actually, like
edges
without
of
a hat
United
mode?
Colonies space.
I like it because it also helps
They're
block
always
the
looking
lights.
for recruits.
Like, I don't know how
Lots of
easily
retired
I can't really
veterans
show it
and
super easily.
dangerous professionals
But I have
mixed in
2
with
giant
part-timers
lights
who
right
barely
in
have
front
a
of me.
laser cannon welded to a hull. My
So-
contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
The lights kind of help me sometimes too, because it perfectly like blocks out the light right above me, but that light then still hits my face, if that makes sense. So it's kind of the same as being outside. Like, I don't want to just stare into the fucking sun, even if this isn't bad for my eyes. That's the problem with good lighting. Yeah. But that's also why I like the hat, because it doesn't block the light from hitting my face. It just blocks it from hitting my eyes. Ooh, does this matter? It seems like some of these, anything with a question mark lets us learn more, but some of
Felt
these
the
then
same way when I
end the
started
question
too.
line.
There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going
What?
to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling
She
together
is joining
until
us.
we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Sarah will be locked as your follower if you continue. Oh, fuck. So is that going to replace the robot?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Are there any benefits in the tier 3 sub on your channel? Are there extra emotes or something? I'm working on that. I don't have enough right now. Like, you have to have them before it'll unlock you having like the emote slots for them. And I think I also need to get in general, I can tell you exactly. I think I need to cross like 300 subs or something. Some higher amount for the next viewer item. I think is what they're called. Channel. Yeah, here, viewer rewards. Yeah, we need... Yeah, I need another 140 subscriber points. So right now I'm at 64. I've been as high as like 300. So yeah, I need to get above 200. Basically. But I am planning to add those. I also have started adding the custom sound things. So I have... This. I need to make one for Cherry. But yeah, making just custom shit that plays when people come in and stuff. But the bigger part is it helps me a lot because it also adds even more points. Because like a tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 is 2, and tier 3 is 5 points, I think. I don't know, it should say down below. Let's see. Custom sound is for tier 2 and tier 3. But you also get faster channel point gain. And then I do have like an extra thing in Discord, but that's just like, it's just like an extra title thing in Discord. But I did also tell people I would make a custom command with a GIF and sound effect to use. No one has asked for that so far. But if you see in like the about section under me, here, I can pull this out. That's where I made the sound effect. It's like custom command is what's on here. And I've also just done the sound effect for some of the tier 2 stuff. But tier 3s automatically get VIP. So you automatically get VIP with it, but the sound itself isn't for VIPs, if that makes sense. So anybody that's tier 3 automatically gets VIP and 2x, rate of channel point gain. But VIP doesn't guarantee, doesn't get you these things, I guess. I don't know, I'm trying not to fucking gamify it too much, which is why I put all this in here. But I feel like anybody that's tier 3 gets VIP. But like I said before, I try to not make it a whole thing. I'll put it this way. The fact that this is confusing or that you don't know, even when we were talking before, that tier 3s can get VIP, I'm not pitching it. So I feel like I'm trying not to be salesy about it. But I do think anybody who is doing, especially a continued tier 3 sub, should get that. I just don't like to sell it that way. Looks like reading channel info is useful. Well, again, going back to what we were saying before, I'm trying not to gamify it as a way that I'm regularly pitching it, Or as I said before, I try to not tie it to leaderboard kind of stuff or bit stuff or things like that. Okay, I think if she's going to replace the robot, though...
Just don't take too long or my contact's information might go bad.
Have I subbed by tier 3 on anyone? Yes. I don't actually have any active tier 3 subs, but I have had 2 tier 3 subs in the past. And some of that was for charity drives, too. Well, one of those in particular was for a charity drive. For me, it's $25 a month. 25 USD.
Sarah's the best possible person.
Okay, so we do need to finish up the other quests here, though. But yeah, in the US, it's like $24.99. I might even go back to my ship and grab some of the stuff if it's gonna swap her out. Holy fuck. I mean, regular subs are now $6 a month unless you sub for 3 or 6 months in advance. Even if you do 6 months in advance, it's still more than $5 now. It's 3 times more. Yeah, I've heard that compared to multiple other countries. It's that weakening dollar. Okay, I think I want to go do the Agent Plato stuff.
Good day, ma'am.
Oh, we have a jetpack now! Dude, this is so fucking cool.
Welcome. Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
Your pin cracks me up because the only cheesecake recipe I have, I wasn't even allowed to see until 3 to 5 years into my marriage. Yuri, I have a Discord. Okay. have a Discord, and you can DM it to me. You don't have to post it in the Tasty Things channel. Just DM it to me, and I will never disclose that it came from you, okay? But it's secret. It's secret. It's secret. It's secret.
I'm one of Mast's resource officers.
I have
It's
been
my job
DM'd
to ensure those here
a
on official
recipe
business
that I was
get
told
where
I
they're
couldn't
going
share on
confident,
stream.
and
I now
that
have
any rule breaking is dealt with
recipes?
swiftly.
One was literally written down by hand.
This.
So
this
I'm a
is
locked
Mass,
box.
the beating heart of the United
A
Colonies.
lockbox.
Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls.
If I buy tier 3 for 6 months ahead, the sub will cost me $7 USD per month. That's almost as much as a regular sub costs in the US now. That's crazy, Mike. Exchange rates, weakening dollar, collapse of civilization, you know. What can you do? But that's cool. That's fucking cool.
Most of Mast's employees have extensive training in their specific areas
We're
of
making cheesecake
expertise.
tomorrow.
But if you're interested in joining the UC,
So?
Commander Tuala of the Vanguard is just on the far
Tuala?
side of the room. The Vanguard's open to anyone who can fly.
Ooh, so this is like a faction I can join? Yeah, speak to Commander Tuala about joining the Vanguard.
Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Interesting.
What do we got here?
It's
Another
Duncan,
applicant to the
Idaho.
UC Vanguard? Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot?
I will share basically every recipe I have, but that's not one of mine to share. I mean, it sounds like you have the recipe, unless it was like written into your will or like a, you know, some kind of prenuptial agreement. I will say the key is simplicity, no eggs, and technique. Unless you signed a legally binding contract saying you would
other than
face
becoming a member
some
of the
type of
greatest
severe
faction in the
penalty.
galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world.
Mike!
Credits to help you get on your
What
feet.
are you doing?
You'd even be able to buy property
Also, why
right
did
here
my
in New
alert
Atlantis.
not go off?
Citizenship unlocks it all. And signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it.
No! Mike! Why did my alert not go off? All right, well, at least that part of it did. The sound effect didn't go off, though. You need to let me know if you would like a command and a sound effect. Verbal is legally binding only if there is some type of like negative effect, right? But thank you so much, Mike. You are now also going to get VIP immediately. So you don't need to worry about saving up your points. Boom. And that should sync with Discord by tomorrow as well. But if you do want a command with a custom sound effect and GIF, let me know. Fucking course I would like. But choosing a GIF and song would be difficult? Yeah, you have to. That's what stumped other people. Or not stumped, but where some people said like, don't worry about it. But I do have like a tier 3 sub sound effect. Maybe it's because you were already subbed when you upgraded? Oh, I don't know. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, verbal contracts are contracts in a general sense, but usually not when it comes to things like sharing recipes. I feel like there's actual precedent in court cases surrounding this. Especially since sharing like cooking things is something that I'm pretty sure only like Pepsi and Coca-Cola, like a handful of people who've had like actual written things from safes stolen, successfully try to defend in court. Otherwise, it's usually not a problem sharing your wife or your grandma's or your dead relative's family secret to the famous chili won the state fair in 1974. There's a type of food you like that I can share a recipe for, I'm game. I mean, I've cooked so many different things. We made beef Wellington. We've done handmade noodles. We've done, on the dessert side, I've also done creme brulee, brownies twice, cookies twice. Fuck, I've done other dessert stuff too. Check the clips. I should just have like a list, like a cooking list.
Everything
I'll add
all
that
right?
to my list of shit to do. Cooking list. I'll also just do this so that I get the message on StreamerBot that I have a command that failed. And we'll just call it ! Cooking list. If I want to get real fancy, I can link clips.
We're the United Colonies
to the
volunteer
items.
fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies.
Isn't this what I'm already
all while
doing?
earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed.
What does citizenship get me?
Not possible. Vanguard's open to all comers, no matter where
But
you
thank
were
you again,
born,
Mike.
you can
I really
join.
appreciate it.
So long as you don't have a bounty on your head. If you've got a ship in the metal needed to fly alongside the greatest navy in the galaxy, you're exactly who we're looking for. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and make it through one probationary mission, and you're in.
What?
We'll have you working your way to UC
Probationary
citizenship
mission?
in no time.
I do more savory than sweet. Ever cook any Ukrainian food? I haven't done Ukrainian. I have done like dumplings, or on the savory side. I mean, a beef Wellington is arguably explicitly savory, especially relative to sweetness. I guess the bread you could argue is kind of sweet, maybe. But I also did like Lao noodle dish, which was made with pork neck bone. So that was that was almost explicitly savory as well. No sweetness in that. I've also done like a bunch of meat dishes. I did takoyaki, which was very savory. In fact, it was like bacon based. What else have I done? I did steak frites, which is also
Take
a
your
savory
time.
dish. I guess the frites portion, you could argue, is kind of like sweet and savory. But yeah, if you have a great Ukrainian dish you'd recommend, I'd be down. I've looked at doing like, it's called like gumpki. It's like a cabbage meat dish that I've seen or talked with other people about before. Borscht, yeah, but borscht is like an all-day fucking thing. Like, that's a hard thing to do on stream. But if you want to send me a good borscht recipe that I could reasonably make in less than 4 hours, or ideally less than 5 hours. I guess the lasagna, I literally did garlic stuffed lasagna as one of my last. That's also
Here all day.
way
if
more
you've got
savory
something
than
else on your
sweet.
mind.
Yeah, it's like stuffed cabbage. Well, you like boil it and then braise it. So it's like boiled and then pan seared. You absolute chef! What's up, Grinch? Boil the meat before the stream and that's it? Oh wait, I thought for borscht you had to like steam and like soak a whole bunch of shit. Am I crazy? Borscht. I guess the prep time for this is only 4 hours. Browning beef, cooking onions. You need borscht in under 4 hours, but it'll take a pot and a pan. I have a pot and a pan. I mean, I've done... When I did the noodle dish, I literally like made a stock from scratch. Veggies cook quite quickly? Okay. I mean, honestly, I could do this in a pressure cooker. Is there a pressure cooker borscht? Pressure cooker borscht. Did I spell that correctly? Holy fuck, I did spell that correctly. Yeah, I mean, this is similar. Roasting the beets, you just throw in toaster oven, check them for an hour, hour and a half. True grocery store stock won't work. It'd be a soulless borscht. Yeah, I mean, I've made broth from scratch multiple times, even live. But that's also one of the things it does take hours if you want to do it right. If you want to do it really right, I would do it overnight. Or same thing when I've made like pulled pork or like ribs and stuff. which I haven't done on stream, but like pulled pork, I will literally slow cook overnight before I even really fuck with. Probably gonna do my borscht with meat just because of mom, but I can send a link to a good YouTube video that breaks it down pretty well. Yeah. If y'all have recipes you want to see me cook that aren't cheesecake, let me know, because I already have the goal updated below. I'm down to do 2 cooking streams in a week. We've never done that, but I will not say no. When I say I will do a cooking stream every time we hit our sub goal, I will do it every time we hit our sub goal. It's not a gimmick. Check my clips if you don't believe. Every time we've hit our goal, we've done a cooking stream. It's all every time. Oh God, I love that my more recent clips are just getting fucking unhinged. But this is actually how I've checked when I do them. My Discord link expired? Really? It should be set to never expire. It works for me. But Grinch, we were just talking about that. Apparently there's some secret family recipes that people will be divorced or exiled from their family communities if they share. But I have had a couple that were already sent to me. One that was handwritten. Well, 4 total. So I think I'm going to do, I haven't decided on the toppings, but I'm going to do a mix of graham cracker and what was the other? Nilla. It's not Nilla wafers. It's like Brill Biscotti. Biscoff. I think it's Biscoff. Says invalid. You're not banned. I mean, I literally just clicked the link without being signed in, and this takes me to the continue to Discord thing. I can even try it from my link tree just to make sure it's the same thing. Yeah, there's also... You're not banned. I would just try a different browser, Yuri. But anyways... I'm checking in-app. I don't fucking know, but the link is definitely not expired. This is probably what I'm going to base. It's Biscoff. Biscoff cheesecake. Okay. I'll have to find the thing that was sent to me later. There were some that were even shared in the Discord publicly. We have a white chocolate cheesecake with hazelnut crust. We have this amazingly delicious yogurt cookie cheesecake 4 different ways, which is essentially like a Biscoff cookie. And then I had this sopapilla cheesecake recipe, as well as one other link, which was, I think, the Biscoff thing. Damn, I wake up to cheesecake. Well, I also had somebody DM me. I can't show all of this. In fact, I'll just take a tiny screenshot of a portion of it. Can't show all of it because this was someone who confided in me getting a handwritten recipe. Here, I'm just going to take a rectangle screenshot of this. But I literally got like a handwritten recipe, I shit you not, from somebody who sent me like a family recipe. Someone who wasn't afraid of their partner. Wait, why? What is this clip? This is Dead Game? What's that?
All right, that's it.
What is this?
That's what happens when you touch my nipples.
What is this? Mike, what the fuck is going on?
I know that's getting clipped.
Shout out Dead Game again. Everybody go check them out. Biscoff mixed with graham cracker crust cheesecake. I'm going to do traditional cream cheese, cream. You know, we're going to make it all from scratch. I'm not going to fucking buy pre-made filling or pre-made crust. Oh my God. I'm about to give you a handwritten recipe once I'm sorts out. Okay. I appreciate you, Yuri. I'm just giving you a hard time too. But yeah, for anybody who's curious about the other things I've cooked, since that was asked, you can find, we've done empanadas. I've done all kinds of shit. Like a ton of it. Every single time we hit our goal. I made a Bailey's and white chocolate cheesecake at Xmas. It was more alcohol than anything. I've never had an alcoholic cheesecake. But Harley, send me your recipe. Back to the conversation portion. Send me recipes if you have good cheesecake recipes, because even if I don't make it tomorrow, I love cheesecake. And it's been a long time since I've ever made one. So I'm very excited to do this tomorrow. But I haven't settled on like what I want to top it with. I think I'll probably get like some blackberries, blueberries. I don't think I'll do like the cherry topping. If I do, I'll get some like actual cherries. But I don't want to do like any corn syrup fucking nonsense. I did do a handmade like berry glaze when we made the creme brulee. All this talk of borscht. I'm craving pierogies now. I would also love a pierogi. I'm also fucking hungry. We've never made any cheesecake, only brownies. Even if it's not desserts or cheesecake, if there's recipes of stuff you want to see me make, fucking send it to me. I will cook that shit the next time we hit a goal. Well, I'll put it up to vote, like, as we have. Cheesecake jumped the pile, too. Like, we had... What did I have on last month's list versus this month's list? Here's this month's list, which now has cheesecake, bitter ballin', chicken cordon bleu are the items we have. What was January? Yeah, we were going to do avocado devil eggs, and then that got essentially nixed because people didn't think that was going to be exciting. If anybody wants to see avocado deviled eggs, I'd love to make those at some point. But I agree, it's also not like extremely challenging. Like deviled eggs are a dish that a fucking child could make. So it became cheesecake, bitter ballin', chicken cordon bleu. But I'm happy to add other things, get feedback. I ate the whole thing? Savage. Holy fucking savage. That's crazy. That's some shit I would do. That's what I did with the lasagna garlic. Well, at least one of them. All right, Jackson is not present, unfortunately. Still hiding.
Vanguard work is...
We're still talking to this fucking guy.
When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be
Where'd
called
that
up to
Kit
help
Kat
the
go?
science division
Wait, what
clean
Kit
up
Kat?
some invasive species. Hell,
Is that a reference
you've
I don't
even been asked
understand?
to help take on the
Am I
occasional
stupid?
terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is
So
there.
I'm definitely gonna have to choose between like who I want to work for.
Other than becoming a member of the...
Yeah, because we're like,
right here in New Atlantis.
I even chose like a background
Citizenship
trait.
unlocks it all.
It's like
And
street
signing up
rat.
for the Vanguard is the
or something.
fastest way to earn it.
It's like Homer Simpson's yearbook quote. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. Hey, yo. Oh, where'd the kitty cat go? I don't know where he went. He's probably under one of the kitty cat. I'm like, Kit Kat. Kit Kat bar crust cheesecake? We could probably get fucking wild with it if we wanted to. That would make it significantly less healthy. Yeah, he's not on any of the cameras, so he's probably under the
We're the
bed
United
or on the
Colonies
bed.
volunteer fleet.
Those
Any
are his
captain
two
can
other
join,
favorite places.
regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits.
Okay, you already told me
all
this.
while earning your...
Yep.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration term. And if you've got any questions, son.
Does it matter that I did this? Am I gonna get in trouble with other potential factions? Probably. Alright, we came here to talk to this Play-Doh dude, though. Why is the quest not even tracked? Where's Play-Doh? Fuck. I definitely have a... Oh, here we go. Hey, there we go. Void! That sounds good. Oh, a Kit Kat crust? Yeah. We could do that. I think Luna would probably like that too. That's a perfect emote. Good to see you, Void. I was curious about this, even though everyone was talking smack. Dude, same exact thing. And now I've owned it for a little while. So not perfectly optimized, but I'd say it runs pretty well. I'm playing this in 2K. It's had a couple places where it like drops frames and stutters a little, but overall, like, it runs pretty damn well. The story is great, the graphics are great, the lighting is great. I know that there were also a lot of updates that came out like over the last 2 years.
Hello.
Which, you know, even like No Man's Sky, I totally understand. Really enjoy Outer Worlds and No Man's Sky, so I thought this might scratch a similar itch. It's giving me very strong No Man's Sky vibes right now. I've been told to temper my expectations in that regard in terms of like the base building and customization aspects. But the story to this, it feels like Fallout in No Man's Sky's universe right now, if that makes sense. Which is like, I can sneak and pickpocket and steal a bunch of shit. So there's like things I can do in this that obviously you can't do in like Fallout. But I also don't know if it's gonna have the same level of, you know, planet customization, ship customization, all of that. Yeah, even like right now, here, I'm gonna save, I guess. And I can pickpocket people. I can do a bunch of the same Bethesda-like things in a Fallout style way. But we're in space. I'm at a space station right now.
Aegis agents don't like spy jokes. Found out the hard way.
Yeah, I can change POV. This is me. This is what I look like. I can even turn my suit off too. Let's see if I know how to do that. This is only my second day playing this, so... Yeah, this is my derpy character that I quickly tried to make look like me. You can also zoom in and out. I'm indoors right now, so it's a little limited. Yeah. Her character ended up a little bit chunkier and derpier looking than I think I do. If I can give myself some fucking credit here, but... It's like a space station built in an asteroid? Or do they just love concrete in space? This looks like something more like Halo. It's not a Halo, but it's like a full-blown space station. So, kind of more like Fifth Element kind of thing, I guess. If that is a good reference. I'll show you once we get out of this fucking area where I keep...
welcome at any time.
We just started this game last night, so I'm now in like true Bethesda style yap with everyone, pick up like 5,000 quests before we get sent off on our first real missions. So that's what you
We're the
walked into
intelligence
right
arm of the
now.
United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
Like, I don't know anything about the UC until I just talked to these people who asked me to join up. I don't know if that's also going to lock me out of stuff. I should probably be looking these things up. But as with most of the Fallout, and I haven't played Outer Worlds. I should do that, especially since 2 is out. But I have played all of the, like, base. The Elder Scrolls, I started on Morrowind, and did Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. I did Fallout 3, New Vegas, Fallout 4, Fallout 76. I haven't played much of Fallout 76, though. So this is one of the main Bethesda games I have not played.
Was there anything else?
I've also done the Doom stuff and things. Your name is Plato?
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose.
I've
this
only
for
really played
myself when I
Oblivion
signed
and a
on.
bit of Skyrim, but I've done all the
I have,
Bethesda
of course,
Fallout.
since
Fuck
learned
yeah.
that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man.
I love them.
I suppose none of us are.
Very, very much.
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys.
That's shady as fuck.
Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United
All I
Colonies,
really need to know?
wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
Okay, that's creepy as fuck. Arc 9. Yeah, it also doesn't have like a true borderless mode, which apparently you can enable through like custom INI settings, but people also say it causes the game to crash. And like, makes it unstable. So there are also full mods, which I showed off earlier. There's a Star Wars overhaul mod, which is what really got me back into thinking about playing this game, because I was talking about doing all the Fallen Order stuff and Coder. And when talking about that, somebody asked if I'd seen the Star Wars mod for Starfield, and I said no. And then I looked into it, and it's a mod pack of like 40 different things that completely change the entire game. But the first recommendation is that you play the base game and beat the base version of the game.
There are other matters that require my attention eventually.
About. I just got into playing some Skyrim earlier, but this did a huge blue ball move, not letting us marry Serena. Dude, I played Skyrim Vanilla on PlayStation. Every time after that, I fucking modded it until it broke. All kinds of stupid shit.
That's a level of detail
mods.
I can't get into.
I beat it a few times.
You've got plenty
like,
of good people.
By the end, I was just like modding it for craziness until it fucking...
It is a word that has been used, both for good and ill, to describe us at times.
You're not going to tell me what the word is? Oh, spies. I've also tried doing the Fallout 3 to New Vegas connector mod. I forgot what that was actually called. I can't do the overlay thing either right now.
Well, you're
there's a Fallout 3,
to that
Fallout
opinion.
New Vegas connector.
And there are plenty of others who share it.
But I don't know how much more
We'll be
development
looking
that's
out
had over
for
the
you
last few
just
years.
the same.
3 handwritten recipes, none of my own handwriting. I hope you give them a try and shoot me a message if the shorthand is too short. Yuri, you are the best. Wait, did you DM them to me on Discord? Where did you send them? Just so you know, I don't have... I hope you sent it to the right person. Oh, you posted them in Tasty Things. Fuck yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, I have the notifications disabled when I'm in streamer mode. Fuck yeah. So for anybody else who's newer in here, we are cooking cheesecake tomorrow. Posted the cheesecake as well. Oh my God, I see it. Irish cream and chocolate cheese. Oh my God. This is how I die, right? Like, we've been going to the gym 3 or 4 days a week, posting all that to our Insta, keeping ourselves, you know, not just fairly healthy. I'm down like 20 pounds from last year. And now everything I'm cooking is just like the worst shit fucking possible. And I have to eat it all myself. Oh, it's the worst problem to have. Okay. Oh my God. All right. Tomorrow's going to be fun. Thank you all for sharing all the recipes. I love you all. This is the only response
I'm
I
the
can give right
acting head
now.
of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail
Yeah,
as
pizza is not something I've made either. So seeing the pizza recipe...
Right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit.
Made
Taller than
Hawaiian
I
spam cordon bleu kebabs? Wait, how do you make a cordon bleu kebab without frying it? Or like, I guess you could still bake it, but the fuck? I get how you can replace the chicken with spam, but a kebab cordon bleu? How do you do that? Like, how do you put it in the breading with the cheese and stuff? That doesn't make any sense. I posted it. Spam cordon bleu Hawaii kebabs. Wait, this just looks like meat and pineapple. This is not cordon bleu. I mean, I get that it's literally from spam and they're calling it that, but like, where's the breading and the fucking cheese? I feel like they just cut out half the cordon bleu. Isn't the whole point of a cordon bleu is that it's encased in like a panko crusted... Am I crazy? Cordon bleu is like a encrusted... Yes, it's like an encrusted meat thing with cheese. This is an encrusted meat thing with cheese. This is an encrusted meat thing with cheese. I see no cheese. Yeah, but panko it? What the fuck? All right, thank you for sharing this too. I think I would consider this as close to cordon bleu as cheesecake is to like a birthday cake. What more American can we see? No offense. I mean, Spam Musubi is pretty popular in Japan and got popular in like Hawaii, which I know is part of the US. But I don't think this is like the most American thing you can do. Pineapples aren't like native to many areas of the US either. I also have, I really like Spam Musubi, and I don't like Spam in many other ways. But that's why I think like Spam, while US based too, I think is based more on like things that have become popular or turned into things that are, I don't know, not traditionally American. You can go Scottish and deep fry it. Hell yeah. I would put cheese, like cheese would be good. What is the most American dish I can think of? Hot dogs and burgers together, cooked on the same grill while watching the Super Bowl or a baseball game is the most American thing I can think of. Besides that, like barbecue. I would say real barbecue. As someone who has traveled throughout Europe and to Canada and Mexico, and I haven't been throughout like Southeast Asia, or I've been to like Denmark and Amsterdam, but not throughout like the Northeast, like Nordic areas. The best barbecue I've ever had has been in the US. Everything else that calls itself barbecue is just fucking weak imitations of US barbecue. So yeah, I adapt my answer. I've had good burgers other places. So a hot dog with like a rack of ribs is probably the most American thing I can think of. Because you could cook those at the same time too. Especially smoked meats. Like that's where I can't believe in many other areas it hasn't caught on as much. Like how the fuck? I was actually talking about this with some people who I know who work in Switzerland. And their minds were blown about like smoked barbecue. And I was like, you don't have fucking smokers? Like you don't have like smoking machines? Like smoking grills? Traegers? You don't have fucking Traegers in fucking Switzerland? Like what the fuck? How do you not have smoked meats? I thought that was just like a thing that everyone had. I didn't realize that America was more selectively like how the fuck do I know a lot of people don't grill the same way we do here, but like how the fuck do you not have a smoker? I have a 5-in-1 smoker grill. What are the other 3 things it does? It smokes, it grills. What are the other 3? Because to be fair, I have a grill. I don't own a smoker at the moment. My brother does, and I grew up with people who did. I bet on the game yesterday with Groovy. He now has to eat a jalapeno and post the video on Discord. Brisket is more American too. Yeah. So brisket would be like a traditional, like Southern barbecue type thing. Defo say Texan? Well, there's different ways to do it. So Texan would be more like Texas style barbecues, more dry rub and like, you know, low, slow general cooking. Whereas if you're talking like Louisiana or like Southeastern barbecue, you have a lot of like pickled, like vinegary sauces, but still like coated, slow cooked. If you go to Kansas City, it's much more saucy. So like bourbon-based sauces, sugary sauces, you rub it, you slow cook it, then you lather it in fucking barbecue sauce, which isn't usually super vinegary. There are some in Kansas City that pick up on like other Southern influences or like West Mex kind of influences, but a lot of it is more like molasses-based. So those are like the 3 main types of barbecue you usually get in the US. And I'm preferential to the pickly, kind of vinegary, like Southeastern and Kansas City style, which is essentially similar to like Texas style, where you start with a good dry rub, but then you lather that fucking thing in sauce until it has like a nice caramelized blackened coating on it as well. I will eat that every day of the week if I could. Cheeseburger with a donut bun? I've never had that, but that is pretty fucking American. And you can get those at like Universal Studios or at places not even far from where I am here in LA. There's like a whole like Quickie Mart and like Simpsons thing that's there, and they literally have burgers with donut buns. I'm getting hungry. Me too. I put Frosted Flakes cereal with Tapatio on my cheeseburgers. Wait, you put Frosted Flakes cereal? Tapatio I could see on a cheeseburger any fucking day. I put hot sauce on fucking everything. And mustard. We talked about this recently during a cooking stream. But I've never put fucking cereal on a burger. I'm not shaming you. That's interesting, Grinch. That's very interesting. Machina have smokes, grills, fries? Wait, how does a smoker fry? Dehydrates, I could see. And roasts? How does it fry? We have that here. The Simpsons area of Universal Rules had a big-ass $10 donut. Sweet and savory. Y'all are going to murder me. Oh, air fry. Okay. Wait, air fry? It has like fans for like convection cooking? And it's a smoker? How does it smoke? You're not adding like liquid smoke, right? Like this is like a grill? I've never seen such a device. Am I doing this to the cheesecake? No, we're on full-blown tangent mode. I don't even think I've advanced anything in this game. Nor could I tell you anything about what I just talked to these fucking people about. $400 piece of kit? I mean, I don't know. That's like, yeah.
Would you prefer to continue
Right now the
this
dollar's
some other time?
lower, but the price of a regular grill. So that doesn't seem crazy. I'm a smoker that can grill. I can smoke, Greg. You barbecue me. 400 pounds to US dollars. I'm more familiar with the euro conversion. $544. Yeah, like a Traeger smoker. Traeger. This is what I would want to get if I bought a smoker. And I'm pretty sure none of them have other functions. Traeger grills. Give me the Timberline. Oh no, give me this one. Where's the one that has the little pipe? Yeah, this. So this is 700 US dollars. The base version is 549. But this is the thing I would consider like top of the line smoker. Yeah, you can do wood chips or pellet for like these. Huntington Beach has it in stock, baby. But yeah, they do have like traditional grill style ones. This one's 3,800, but I think you could still get away with it. Like these ones. I don't think these are as good as the one I just saw, or that I just put. But yeah, these are in like the 900 to 1,800. And also do chips and pellets. I smoke. That's generally not improving the food. But these are what I usually see. Posted it? Wait, where? Where? Where did you post it? Oh, I see. Discord. Interesting. How does it smoke? Oh, you do put little smoke box in there. Very interesting. I'll have to send this to my friends in Switzerland. Because, yeah, when talking with them, apparently these don't fucking exist very much outside the US. Which blows my mind. Because this kind of shit is what I've seen pretty much the best barbecue I've ever had in my entire life made on. Hands down. I want a Timberline. My wife just tapped a location, said no. Yeah. Is not the biggest piece of kit, but only got a small balcony, no garden. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that limits a lot, too. Like, one of the reasons I only have the grill I have is because I, didn't have a yard, or much of a yard, until recently. Well, I grew up with them. And technically, when I first moved to California, I did. But that went away.
Statistical average,
A
psychological
long time ago.
tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates.
I saw gross stuff
But
out. It's
really, it was
February.
just a
Dude,
joke.
it was fucking 86
In any
degrees
case,
here
let
today.
me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has
It's literally still 82 degrees in here.
been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as
So
evidence.
who else
before
names
it
their
gets
grill?
routed back
I've
to
never done
Aegis.
that. I've named my cars. Some of them. Not all of them. The one's specialist to me. It's not 80 here. It's winter. No, it's winter here. Same latitude as some of the other places I've lived. It should not be 86 degrees here in January and February. I'm pretty sure California is going to catch on fire again a lot this summer and spring probably.
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail.
What's funny is if all you want is a smoker, you can go cheap with a metal oil drum, a shovel, and a bit of time and ingenuity. I mean, yeah, you could also just build one out of clay, which would be way better than using an old oil drum, especially if that oil drum had been painted or like treated, or depending on if it held like transmission fluid or like engine oil, you probably wouldn't want to cook on that. But if it's like a pure stainless drum that hasn't been treated or chemically coated and painted, sure. But at that point, you could also just build one out of fucking clay. I see that as being functionally similar to people that are like, if you really wanted a pizza oven, you could build one out of bricks. Yeah, okay. Am I gonna fucking do that? Maybe. Do you want to pay me for the materials to do that? I understand oil drum or metal oil drums are cheaper, but I feel like to get a true stainless drum at that point,
require my
you probably,
attention eventually.
if you don't want to eat paint and lead or chemicals, yeah, it's not gonna be that easy. Bob. Always someone named Bob who would barbecue. This is true. I do know many Roberts and Bobs. And Billies. Shit, you're right. You can just get some clay and fire brick? Yeah.
We think non-UC affiliated
I would love
groups
to have
their
a
eye on
true,
and are using
like-
it to identify field agents.
like, giant clay
Normally,
oven.
we just
I
burn
think
the
that'd be cool
location,
as shit.
But we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel. to
Especially
do
on
the
like a
pickup and
patio.
cover
Has a nice little like standing bar outside. I think that'd be fucking awesome.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station.
But I'm
the
poor.
package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job?
I thought you just gave me
Don't
clearance.
worry. I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though.
So I have clearance to do the mission, but
Good
not to
luck
know
with the
what
mission.
the mission's about. Fucking wonderful. We're delivering a bomb, aren't we? Alright, is that the only other quest here? Let's go back outside. I'm being claustrophobic in this game. One of my homeboys has basically thrown together a 55-gallon drum smoker everywhere for like 3 years. I've seen people do shit like that, especially where I grew up in like Kansas City, even doing it out at like, you know, field parties and stuff.
If you don't have official
But I do feel like
business,
that's a,
we
yeah,
ask
I
you
ate
to
paint
remain
chips growing up. Maybe that's why I got a GAS. Is that a Tommy Boy reference? Did you eat paint chips as a kid? Like, I don't think that's the best way
Yes?
to do it.
You needed something? Take care now.
Or, I believe 4 out of 5 doctors would not recommend this. Ooh, we have a jetpack now. Can I jetpack over the water? Well, good to know we can swim. Can I dive? No. I don't know why my suit came off. I ate paint chips. Like 30? What's happening? What's happening right now? My friend took an oil drum and converted it to a barbecue. That's literally what we're talking about right now, Harley. Yeah, that's the exact conversation I'm advocating against. As a barbecue lover. Okay, Sarah's what we need to do to get back to the ship. Biosensors. I don't care about the bartender quest because that's bugged. I thought there was one more. Oh yeah, collect the bounty on the Ecliptic Contractor. Ah yes, Picasso did similar. Hello, friend. Welcome back. Come here. Come here. Want help? Yeah, you want some help? I gotcha. I gotcha. Cat has returned. Wow. If you ate paint chips and pooped them out, would that be considered a Jackson Pollock? No. Well, I guess depending on how you did it. If you did it, like, while flinging them against a board, maybe. A poopified Pollock? Poopified paint chip Pollock? Character is a Power Ranger. He keeps taking off and putting on a suit. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's also a setting I can change either. I don't know how to get to this place he wants me to go either. And my jetpack seems too weak. It's level 1, I know that. I do know I can improve the boost. But where I need to go seems to be inside this giant solar array. Oh yeah, someone was asking what it's like and whether or not it's like a ship. It's like a Halo ring without the ring, I guess, is the best way to put it. Because it's not like a full planet here, I don't think. I could be wrong. Oh, that's new. There's a photo mode. I'm running out of energy. Yeah, Harley, that sounds like the name of like an art symposium. This is our Pollock-inspired paint poops. Bidding begins at $14.99.99.
Just look at it.
For our smallest versions. Custom versions range in the $36.99 to limitless pricing, depending on your poopy Pollock painting preferences. Thank God Bob Ross never went that route. I mean, don't rule it out for the people that own his estate now.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does.
Speaking of Halo,
so if you see
Microsoft phones, Cortana is way better than Siri. They still have Microsoft phones? I don't like that it keeps trying to install fucking Cortana on my computer. I literally use this like Windows debloat like PowerShell script. Windows debloat. Yeah, this bullshit. To fucking remove Cortana and kill her dead and make it stop trying to fucking install that bullshit, as well as a bunch of stupid AI nonsense every single time Windows updates. Pollock was actually pretty good, even though a bunch of postmodernists were basically CIA psyops. Maybe that's what they want you to believe. I don't think Twitch would allow that on the Bob Ross channel. I don't care for Gemini either. That's Google. The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right?
Give me the egg!
Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
God damn it.
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
Going on a wild goose chase. Yeah, I think this game actually looks pretty good. And runs pretty damn well. It's definitely a little bit choppier when I'm zoomed out. Oh, hello, friend. And I could definitely turn the graphics down a lot more. Or like turn my flashlight off and shit. That probably contributes
I'm
to...
on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait. I've met so
Who
many
says
interesting
that when they
people
meet
from
someone?
working at the distribution center.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. I can't wait.
Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government, a true force of good.
Are you
Every
fucking
day is
brainwashed?
so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center.
Yeah, no one I know speaks like this. Everyone, even if they like their jobs, can still be like, God, what'd you do yesterday? How many beers did you have for the fucking Super Bowl?
Oh, no. When I was growing up,
No matter how
I
much
actually
you
wanted
like
to be a
your
miner
job,
on Sidonia.
how much
As
do
weird
you
as
wish
that may
you weren't
sound,
having to work a full
I guess
day to
I
day?
never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical. Oh, that's not really my area. I don't have clearance for that just yet. Well, someday, maybe. You'll want to talk to Miss Sang about that.
That is who I'm here for.
See ya.
Johan, you're too pure. I don't trust it. This whole thing feels off now. You've forced my hand. I must break into your area and steal everything I can. Ooh, there's the egg I want. Why can't I pick it up? That's literally the thing I'm here for. He looks like a young Jonathan Frakes. Who's Jonathan Frakes? Frackies? I don't know how that shit's pronounced.
You didn't hear this from me, but
My Microsoft phone was crazy. It leaked and gave me all my friends on Facebook phone numbers if they signed up with a number I was in high school at the time, which is how I got my crush's number to ask her out.
Ask me.
But she was like, creep, how'd you get my number, stalker? I yelled at Cortana for that. Wait, what the fuck? It leaked and gave me all my friends on Facebook's phone numbers if they signed up with a number I was in high school at the time. What? Riker from Next Generation? Alright, I know what Next Generation is. Can I steal this too? Alright, there's nothing else here.
Working at the distribution center.
We'll do this the normal way.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints
is crazy,
cannot be
though, Grinch.
filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
It takes 2 weeks to update a database in the year 2300? What the fuck?
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for.
Her jacket is
I
very
know
shiny.
some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be
Things
working
have
here
never
if I didn't
changed
care.
then. Apparently not.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits.
Is that a vibrator I can hear in her
Pity
background?
on him.
Maybe it's not in
Why,
her
what is it?
background. Maybe that's her kink. Just keeping it in during the day, especially while interfacing with customers.
I'm wondering why you'd come looking for it.
It did just turn off immediately. But yeah, it was something in the game.
That so? Must mean something to you if you came looking for it. Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Boasting the longest stretch of land meeting the sea, which nation claims this impressive geographical feature? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. Longest stretch of land meeting the sea? Like continuous? Like Australia? She heard you!
I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's
Turn
all
back
the way
on
in
again.
the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You're the one who said it was junk. If
Optional.
That's true, why bother
Steal
coming
the
back for it at
sensor.
all?
Do I get more experience for that?
Pleasure doing business.
Battery must be dying. Maybe it's one of those that's like remotely controlled by like their partner or someone they consented to control it. Maybe it's like a mobile app controlling thing. Yeah.
I hope we have what you need.
Yeah, Love Sense is one of them. Ooh, they have all kinds of shit. Plus 14 lubes. I shit you not. She has 14 lubricants. Just saying. Just saying. No kink shaming though. I think that shit's cool as hell. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit voyeuristic myself. When consent, like, you know, given with partners and stuff, not fucking trench coating it the street corner. Okay, yeah, did I just automatically buy this thing? I don't actually have to fucking do anything else? Also, why can I sell shit from my ship, but I can't put stuff in storage from my ship? Because my ship is almost full again. Iron Brew flavored lube? I'm always down to clown. Lube's flavored? Oh my god. I love sneakers. Just it's all allowed here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Poor Sneakers. Sneakers is okay. Sneakers
You're
is off
always
duty.
welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
It's this little fucker. Canada has the longest coastline in the world. I thought Australia, since it's like, you know, where does the coastline end? Blame Canada. Okay. Yeah, it was a security bot, everyone, not a sex toy. It's a big sex toy. Oh my god. Right as I'm saying it. Oh wait, am I stupid? Did I not retrieve the package? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. This is the one I need to do now. I don't see a marker for this though. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Can I fast travel within areas like this? I can fast travel to my ship. Oh, I can! Oh my fucking god. Sorry, chat. Could have done this probably like 80 times faster.
I really do need that additional data.
Yeah, I'm trying to give it to you.
I appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those sensors.
What an
Recent
ungrateful
scans of
prick.
the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied. Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this, well, I've never seen anything like it.
Cadbury egg tree.
If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse. And I'm also worried about other secondary effects.
Water pollution?
It's Too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more.
Tire ecosystem collapse?
If the time comes, I will certainly attempt to alert the appropriate people in Mast. I appreciate your confidence. The sooner I have all the available data, the sooner I can make an assessment. So you
got all your sensors right here.
I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us.
Why did he say it all shady like that? I'll just take these. Wait for Kelton's analysis? Oh my god, I have to come back. Bruh. Alright. Show me on the map. Dude, I did not know we could fast travel to all these spots. This is a game changer. I really want to do the quests that we picked up at the beginning of the stream where it told us to like fly to other space systems and planets. Wait, what?
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera!
Oh my god, it is exactly!
I can't believe it!
It is exactly like Oblivion.
Is it really you? Captain of the frontier, Bane of
Oh
the
my
fleet,
god!
Constellation's shining star of stars.
I chose him! I chose him! It was one of the 3 traits I chose, was to have an adoring fan.
Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN.
Scavenging, concealment, and weightlifting? Let's fucking go!
Saves a member of Constellation.
It told me I'd get an early companion. I didn't realize I could literally just hire tons of people from the beginning.
And now you're
But he does already, he starts with good traits.
Next to me. Oh, really is you, right?
It's
then the
me!
day is truly
By Azura, by Azura,
because for
by
a moment,
Azura!
I wasn't sure if you
What's up,
were
Salad?
real or just another hallucination.
Hallucination?
But now that I know it's you, what are the odds?
It sounds like
And
the
to
same
think
voice actor, too.
I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
And the same hair, but much more like Backstreet Boys-like.
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star.
What the fuck?
Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate.
Agreed, this is clearly Destiny.
Right? And you can try to fight Destiny, but you probably aren't going to win.
Guess you should just join me. Become
if
my
I'm
pack
being
mule.
honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you.
Join me!
Hey, do you mind if I follow you around?
Let's fucking
Do you
go!
need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
I'm your biggest fan. I can! Oh my god! If you're gonna be my sidekick, won't you need a
Good
costume?
point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew.
Yes!
Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet?
Yeah, it's called my
If not,
bedroom.
I can start one. You won't
Welcome
be
aboard!
disappointed.
Manage your crew. Let's fucking go. So this is the benefit of doing it early without having to pay to hire people. Manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outpost. Fuck yeah. He seems like an HR headache. I mean, I'm sure we can just not talk to him. Oh, I see. So if I get another ship, I can then like move people around. I don't have any outposts either. Where's the robot? Does he replace the robot?
Ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should.
I'm not exactly sure what the AI is doing right now either.
I am sworn to tell you the truth and nothing but.
It's like slowly walking away from me. You're not romantically. Oh no. What is this? How much do you know about me?
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do.
Look at me when I'm speaking to you.
1002. Oh, I'm not that interesting.
Oh, no.
Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
All right, he is romantically interested in this.
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes.
What happened to your wings?
Unyielding? Absolutely.
What wings?
Romantic?
How bad did it hurt? How bad did what hurt?
Oh no.
Your fall.
That sounds...
I didn't
ominous.
fall, silly. Well, it looks like I'm seeing an angel. So clearly you came from heaven. Seems to be his level of flirtation. Buffalo Bill in space, basically. Can you take your fandom up a notch? I feel like you've been slacking lately. Attack, it's time for you to go permanently. You should have other interests besides me. It's healthier. Kindly get lost. Take your fandom up a notch.
Definitely do that. On a scale of 1 to 10.
If you hear goodbye horses,
I'm going to
run.
be 11 times infinity. Just you wait and see.
Puts the lotion on the skin.
Has anyone ever told you?
I'm not into skin suits though.
In the settled systems? Well, they should.
This is where I was supposed to go. Oh, there's like a sketchy thing taped to the underside of a bench. Okay. I do like that song though. Not gonna lie.
How's you still have questions? Nicely done.
Package.
It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
To be fair, you did not put up a sign. I found you. Whatever, just give me my credits. I wouldn't make a habit of recruiting people off the street. Oh shit.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork.
Or benefits. Apparently, American healthcare made its way to the outer systems.
Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll
Fucking
let you know.
capitalism in space too? Okay, I see how it is. I almost got enough experience to level up again though. What the fuck? What is this for a map? Is it because I'm inside? Oh wow, why did that just now go off? That's supposed to go off at the start of my stream. I didn't crash, did I? Fuck. I didn't crash. Interesting. The first playthrough thing is supposed to go off at the beginning. And it looks like my pokecatch thing also duplicated. Despite that, we didn't fucking catch it. I guess this is just too close for me to fast travel to? I don't even see the marker. Speak with the Tracker's Alliance agent? Is this it right here? No, that's the train. I'm confused. Oh, maybe this, yeah, this, okay, so this is... I don't know why the quest tells me the name and the train thing doesn't, but it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Yeah, this is the dude from the tree. Have you done your analysis yet?
It's a good thing you brought the biosensors to me when you did. Well, there's good news and bad news.
Bad news first.
The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner.
What's the bad news,
Bad
Kelton?
news, as
God
it
damn
were,
it.
is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength.
And that's causing it to liquefy?
This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
We leveled up, baby. Why do you still have a quest marker?
Let's hope that Mast takes these findings seriously.
Dead game! Why, hello there, Raiders. How was Resi 2? Beat it? Are you ready for 3? Hey, Spooky. Hello, Salad. I don't have a hat to tip. We were talking about hats earlier. Space is going well.
Holy shit. Dead Game Inc. just raided with
Thank you for the
17
raid.
viewers.
For everybody in here, if you're not already following Dead Game, do it immediately. Right now. Extra special, wonderful human being. Oh, Jesus Christ. Apparently I can't type. Go follow them immediately. My boy, I didn't reach the start of the stream, but here am I. What's up, Carlos? Welcome to, definitely not the end of the stream, but the tail end of it. We are going to be doing a cheesecake stream tomorrow for anyone new in here. For anybody who's not already familiar with myself, I'm J Vicarian. Normally I have a cat next to me. We were actually just looking for him when you came in here, and I think he's gone. He's abandoned me for the evening. He's probably just sleeping on the bed waiting for me to go there. But we are a variety streamer who mostly games and often cooks. It's now becoming a fairly regular thing, which I'm proud of having happen, having the ability to share with. But yeah, we hit our sub goal yesterday, so we're gonna be doing a cheesecake stream tomorrow, and it should be a lot of fun. We beat Leon and Claire's campaign, and we're moving on to 3 OG tomorrow. When are you gonna do 3-peat after that? 3 OG and then 3-peat? Almost to your goal! Let's fucking go, Spooky. Hell yeah. Chilling 401k. I don't even know how many I have in yours. I could probably tell you if... Can I go backwards? Because I was lurking in yours. How many do I have? 213.3k in yours. Hell yeah, dude. Always got to lurk on the homies. For sure. But thank you so much for raiding in here. For anyone new, we are playing our first playthrough of Starfield. No mods, vanilla, although it does sound like there are a lot of optimization and like general mods that we should have or be using. But I did zero research before starting this game and just dove straight into it.
The data from the biosensors
sounds like might have been a bad idea. But we're doing it. It's been a lot of fun. I've been having a blast. No, you! No, you!
Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
Yeah, are you doing 3-make? 3-peat? I think is what I called it in your chat earlier. I literally have another thing to check on him.
Findings are alarming.
Do I need to, like, pass time? Can I pass time on a bench? Can I literally just sit here and pass time? I can! This is perfect. Heading to some good morning gym. Let's fucking go. I should probably go to the gym tomorrow and not wait till Tuesday. Thank you for the motivation, Carlos. Probably not. Mainly trying to hit important things, like anything related to Leon. Leon, help! Where's Claire? Where's Claire?
Let's hope that Mast takes these findings seriously. These findings.
This motherfucker still won't talk to me.
The data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
This is the overly optimistic guy.
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
He's brainwashed for sure.
Take care of yourself.
Crazy. Does it need to be like a whole day? Do I have to sleep instead of rest? Or instead of wait? Sorry, we were munching on a bunch of raw nuts just a second ago. All right, that should put us over 24 hours. If that's not long enough, I can go back to the lodge and sleep. Going back to Raccoon City, better give some answers. I hope so. Kelton.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Waiting a day worked.
I hadn't
Thank
expected
God.
to run into you again.
I literally sat on this bench waiting for you.
Collecting and analyzing data. You do recall aiding me with that, don't you?
Yes. God damn it.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture,
condescending.
with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of Mast. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if
Tree
this will
vibes are
stop.
bad?
It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
Maybe it'll turn into a Groot.
I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so.
Ooh, I wonder if that decision matters.
There
It seems like
is
we could
data
have cut the tree
regarding
down.
other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
You need me to steal them?
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here.
Okay,
He and I
Kelton.
don't see eye to eye.
He wants me to
and
steal it.
So far, he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
All right, at least he's asking me to try and do a conversation first.
He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. I'm sure he thinks that doing this now will hold back my career. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain this isn't about me. There are bigger concerns.
You want me to squeeze him, make him squirm, huh?
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Sketchy, shady. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, so we have the bounty, Sarah's thing, and this tracker thing. The bartender thing seems bugged. Where's the collect thing? Ooh, this is timed. Interesting. Heading to bed, it's almost 3 a.m.? Yes. I'm aware. We are in the same time zone. But have a good night, Spooky. Appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a good evening. Oh, I realized there's like flora and fauna I'm supposed to be surveying here.
You see those ads for Eugene? I was thinking about checking it out, seeing if it's possible.
Oh shit. That makes me travel to another space area. Shit. Okay, so that's not the one I want to do. I thought this was here. Where the fuck am I relative to that? Oh shit. Okay, so that is another whole nother space system. Level 30? What the fuck?
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, frontier.
How do you know all this, Tommy?
Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action? Great, great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness!
Nadia?
There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information. Everyone knows David Barron, the face and voice of SSNN, if you will. But Nadia is in charge of all the research. All the best stories were written by her. She's really something. Just share what you want then. Just go to the SS.
Okay, yep. We already talked to Nadia. But we can go do that. This is a planet too. I realize I could just leave right now and come back to do some of these things, but I feel like it is trying to push me to do these before I leave the station. Like establish the other quest lines I'll be on. They do not have multiple main quests as well.
Assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Oh, it's important research. I won't bore you with the technical details, but it's critical that Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening.
How'd you know?
No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in Mast.
Oh,
I'm not going to forgive that, ever. Oh yeah? You think so? Wow, thanks for that. I'll really give it some thought. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss, and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data.
How dare!
See you around. Changed your mind, did you?
Oh my god.
Wait, really? I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment. 2 reasons. First, because if I get caught doing it, then I'm really in trouble, and there's no getting out of it. Second, I've got someone who needs something from me and is totally unaffiliated with my branch of Mast. If you get caught,
makes a good point.
It's got nothing to do with me. How can I pass up this opportunity? Sorry, that's not on the table. Advancing my career is the right thing to do. From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is. There is. And I already explained exactly what it is. Enough.
Fuck!
The deal is the deal. Just
Persuasion
get in,
fail.
access her terminal, delete the... Between you and me, I'm just kidding.
Oh my
of course.
god. Oh my god.
These days, I just help out wherever I can.
Okay.
If it isn't Kelton...
What is it I'm doing?
Don't worry. Most of it is fun. Not much experience with government bureaucracy, huh? The mass network is running off.
Okay.
This will just be one end.
Okay.
Best of luck
I get
out
it.
there.
I have to do this now. At least I've already been to all of these places, so we can make this part go a little faster. I wonder if this is that, like, group of rooms I got into before. No, this is actually different. Okay. There we go. You saw nothing, little robot. What an impeccably clean but empty place this is. Is that a hookah? Looks like a fucking hookah to me. Can't take a shower. He has no recommendations. Oh, disciplinary issues? Oh my god. Life will find a way. Okay. That was easy. Turn this one in. Let's see if we can get to space.
That is right here. When you're done with it. You have some good news for me?
I do.
They sure are. I took a peek on the network. Saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. Hand it over to him, stuff it down his throat. It's all the same to me.
Damn.
Thanks again for helping me clean up. And once I get a fancy corner office in Mass, you should...
I wonder if that's actually gonna happen.
Not too late to avoid disaster.
GG's, bro!
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to go on not knowing.
God damn it, I hate
I'm
this guy.
sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Hey! He did pay me. On our way to another level. Checking on Kelton later? Oh my god, how many steps are gonna be in this fucking quest? Or answers to our questions with more questions. Where's Claire? Right there's Claire. What is this, a Dr. Seuss book? Claire better be thick like the mod. Maybe she's gonna be all roided out like Chris was last time he disappeared. Although I guess he's come back. He got amnesia and then stopped doing the drugs. I have seen that mod, yes. There's some crazy mods for Ada and others too. Oh wait, did I just fail that? Does it save before I rested? Holy shit, she jiggles. Oh no, this is even worse. Oh, it took me to the quick save? Fuck me. I was gonna say, that's way far back. Okay, I can deliver the data, and then how much time do I still have on the quest we just got? Like, one of these has a timer on it. $15 hours. Fuck. Okay. So yeah, let's talk to this dude and then do that one. Otherwise, I'm gonna fail that quest.
I can't get enough of all the trees around.
I hope you have the data.
Yeah.
If it's all the same to you, I'm sorry. But you have won. And I appreciate it. Thank you.
Banan.
I need some time to verify this.
Okay. So yeah, if we want to do this other quest, that only has 15 hours, I think I need to... Unexplored route. Can I fly there? Can I do that now? Well, that's cool. Altair!
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private...
I only have 15 hours to do this other quest.
Mahoney out.
What is that quest? This one? I do like the flying in this. It's very similar to No Man's Sky once you get the hang of it. Oh wait, can I just go and land immediately? Even if I haven't been there? Okay, this is gonna be like a whole... I'm getting distracted on top of distractions. Let's do a hard save. Is that a bad guy? Yep. Level 14. I don't have a lot of ammo though. Read the secret outpost slate. I wish I could mark the enemies too. Someone knifing me? Sure were. are all like wildly different levels. Oh shit. That hurt a lot. I'm on fire. I see you. Yeah, I don't have any good ranged weapons yet. This thing's even more like a shotgun. Binoculars. I keep forgetting I have a jetpack now. You can't run from me.
Open up on
Okay, that wasn't too horrible. Complete survey. I don't see anything else to scan. Ooh, epic electromagnetic rifle? That's cool. I wonder if the level you are when you find stuff makes a difference. I haven't tried to do the stealth stuff yet either, really. Oh, fuck. You weren't supposed to see me. Oh, shit, I'm over encumbered now, too? Shit. First death of the entire day, Jesus. Okay. But yeah, before I do that all over again. Yeah, I didn't save it all. I should have saved after I got that rifle. I think that's where, I think we stop. I think that's where we call it. That's probably a better way to do it. Rather than continue on until who fucking knows how late. Let's see who else we have on. Patty's on. We could raid another keepy. Let's see. Who have I raided in the last month? Let's raid Sarah, actually. Sarah's still up. We haven't raided them in the last 30 days. They've got their kitty on stream. Yeah, let's read Sarah. We have not rated them in a little while, and they are very good people. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for the subs again, and for the bits, and for the follows, and for the lurks, and especially the raids, too. Like, everybody who raided in here. Raiders! Shout out Natspresso. Shout out Original DOA. Shout out Dead Game. Wonderful, wonderful people. If you can help us, copy our raid message. Sarah's somebody who has raided us a couple of times, and we also got to meet at TwitchCon. Another wonderful human. They are playing Valorant, but looks like they are doing a show off of their cat, Hank. So if you have the cat emotes, feel free to post those too. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. I will be back on tomorrow. We're going to be playing more of this, seeing if we can get through this entire game before next weekend, because we have Valentine's Day, and I'm planning to play Date Everything. But we're also going to be making cheesecake. I'll figure out the recipe, get all the ingredients. We can have that fun tomorrow while we continue playing this. But I hope you have a good rest of your night. And yeah, thank you, everybody, for all the love and all the support. You too, Royce. All right. Laura Croft's birthday on the 14th, too. Hell yeah. Date anything, the roll stat story. Hell yes. Now you know. Share the raid message if you can. Love you all. Have a good night.
Hanging. Oh my god, Jay. Hi, Jay. What's up? How was your stream? Thank you